Never! Put me down! Put me down! Put me down! Idiot! 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 I don't blame you! Nonsense! I don't blame you! Come on, guys! Ordinary guys, so you think you have succeeded in life by guarding your fellow man? Ndezuzu! Ndezuzu Korobo! Huh? I am not going anywhere until I have a word with the king or his son. Hey! How many today? How many today? I am not going anywhere. Mwa! Nkwo! I must stay here till I have a word with the king or his son. If Rakavati, Busu Talu Ben, Town no Bendida. Busu Talu Ben, Town no Bendida. How many today? I go nowhere. If this time around, Mbe Kwatiri. Busu Talu Ben, Town no Bendida.
Good morning, Your Majesty.
Good morning.
I brought a cup of coffee for you. Do you mind making? Your Majesty, I brought a cup of coffee for you. Okay. Is there any other thing you want me to do for you, my king?
No, thank you very much.
Okay.
Please,
So,
tell my wife and my children that I don't want to be stopped right now.
okay, sir.
I have so many things to do.
Alright, my king. Greetings, my queen. Greetings, my princess. The king said
there will be no distractions, as usual. I get it. You can go.
Thank you, my princess.
Well, I told you, this whole thing was a bad idea. But no, you insisted.
Ada, you know your father before now. He will never have a free period in his life. It's either he is attending to the Council of Elders or he is doing his business online.
The exact reason I said we should let him be. Oh yes, we should have let him be.
This is your father's 65th birthday. It will be so unfair if we don't celebrate it with him. All he needs is just a surprise birthday party. That's all.
I can bet my life that Dad didn't even remember today's his birthday. Oh yes, I can bet my life on that. He must have forgotten.
By the way, where is your brother? Did he forget as well?
Maybe.
Uncle, what is it?
I'm outside.
You are where? What are you doing out there? Eh? I thought you've been told there's no job in this palace.
See, there is a job in this palace. There has to be something for me here.
Uncle, what is it? Can you just tell me why you desperately want to work in this palace? Is there no other place you can go to?
Oluchi, you don't want me around you, isn't it? You know that's not possible.
You always say something senseless. You always say rubbish. No, stay there. If you're going to listen to my advice, you better leave that place before they get you, or you get yourself into a very big bag of trouble. Stay there. I want you out of my sight.
Hello? 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 Oluchi? Hello? I'm about no phone, Nancy.
Can you imagine? But still work here.
I no go grieve for anybody today. I go nowhere. I go nowhere. I don't agree for anybody. Two of them no fear. Jack me up like Jacqueline. I no agree. I no agree. Today na today. I go nowhere. I go nowhere today. Nonsense. Look at them, ordinary guards, so without fear. Moabu nkwo. Hey. Even I go for you today. What must happen today? Hey. I no dey agree for anybody this time around. Moabu nkwo. Eh? I appreciate today. I appreciate. Oh, my prince. Thank God we finally met today. You don't know how I have been longing to see you.
You have been longing to see me?
I swear to God, my prince.
Alright, I'm right in front of you. What can I do for you? Besides, are you supposed to be here?
My prince, I am sorry you met me in this condition. If I was treated well by your guards, I wouldn't be here. All I was asking was for a job. Just a job.
You want a job?
Oh, yes.
Alright, come inside.
I should come with you? I said it. There is a difference between a prince and ordinary guard. A royal blood is always special.
I can see you are enjoying yourself.
Oh, very well, my prince. Very well. Thank you so much. You're a nice person.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Sorry, what's your name? I forgot to ask.
Oh, my name. My name is Nkwo. I was born on an Nkwo market day. In fact, my mother delivered me right there at the market.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Quite impressive.
Oh, thank you. What? My prince.
I'm very sorry to break your heart. I can't help you. Yeah, the economy of the country is really, really bad. There's nothing I can do. There's no vacancy in the palace.
Hey! Oh, no!
But not to worry, I have something for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Have that. You see, you can use that to start your life again.
My prince, thank you so much. Thank you. My prince, thank you so much.
No. You don't have to kneel before me. I don't like that. Just get up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No, my prince, this is too much for me.
How do I thank you?
No, it's okay. It's yours. You can start your life over. Just, start your life again.
Oh, okay. Okay, please, for you to have given me this,
Yeah.
I'm going to be your cleaner for today.
Mike.
I will sweep this whole compound for you.
No, you don't have to do that. I actually have someone in charge of that.
No, my prince, allow me to do this to show appreciation.
No, you've said thank you and that's enough. You don't have to do more.
I want to do it. Allow me. Because Yano. Because this is huge.
Listen, like I said, I have someone who does the chores in the house. But if you insist, then it's fine.
I insist, my prince.
Find your masters that can be done with.
Okay, well, just take it easy.
Okay.
Take it easy.
There is no time, my prince.
It's okay, it's alright. Just take it easy. Take it easy.
Okay. Just without the next cream, Kefi. Go and get me broom. How do I be to go? I want time ever.
Hi guys, I'm here now.
What about the young man looking for a job?
It's actually a long story. He's outside. Alright, long story short, I told him there's no vacancy here. He felt very bad. So I gave him some money. Out of excitement, he began to sweep the entire palace.
You are sure we don't need him?
No. I don't think we need him. We already have enough workers. Besides, if we employ him now, what is he going to be doing?
Mom, that's a story for another day. You mentioned surprising our father. Why?
Yes. Today is your father's 65th birthday. And I'm sure he has forgotten. So I want us to surprise him.
Okay. Alright then, let's go upstairs and surprise him.
Ada, call Oluchi. Tell her to bring the cake.
Okay. We have to use the cake.
Yes.
Well, I thought we'll just go upstairs now, okay? Oh, it's okay. I'll join you guys.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
He's not opening.
Keep knocking. I'm sure he will open. Maybe he's still busy. Knock.
Don't you think he just may be asleep?
Sleeping?
Please, let's just go in. We've been knocking for how long now?
Your Majesty.
Can we just go in?
Oh, okay.
I told you, Daddy will take him now.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty, it's your birthday. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Daddy.
Your Majesty.
My lord. My lord.
Dad.
What's going on? Daddy!
Dad!
Daddy!
What's going on here?
Your Majesty.
My king. My lord.
Oh shit.
What's going on?
can you hear me? Daddy!
Hello? Hi, doctor.
I just want to be sure that everything's alright. We don't do
My prince, I'm very sorry we lost him.
No! 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 My king! My king! Wake up! Daddy! Wake up! Daddy! 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 No! No! Oh! Daddy! Daddy! No! Answer me! Please answer me!
This is unbelievable. Unheard of that a king will pass away without any form of sickness or cause of death. Honestly, I can't believe it.
My son has gone to the hospital to find out the actual cause of his death.
Hey! Hey! Who would believe that this is a king I had a meeting with yesterday, and he was hell and hearty during the meeting period? Oh my God. Who would believe us? Oh, we must get to the root of his death. Definitely we must. We must. My queen, please take care of yourself and take care of the family at this point in time, because you need to be strong. My princess. Oh, take heart, my dear. Take heart. We must find out the cause of his death. Definitely we must. Take heart, my dear. Oh.
It's so bad that the king, that good man, is gone. This is really, really appalling. What's become of this palace now?
Who now what? Come to God, eh? Is it that the king is dead or still alive at the hospital?
My friend, get out from here.
Move! Move! Can you even ask a question? Huh?
My priest, I swear to Almighty God, I did not do this. I did not do it. My queen, you have to believe me. I did not do it. I did not do it. I did not. I can't do a thing like that. I did not do it, ma. I can't do it, ma. My priest, I did not do it. Seriously, I did not.
My son, are you sure it was the coffee he took that killed him? Because we have known Oluchi for a very long time in this palace.
Yes. I did not do it. I did not do it. Seriously, I can never do a thing like that. My queen, you have to believe me. I did not do it. My priest, I did not do it. I can never do a thing like that. I cannot kill the king. Never.
Unfortunately, she pretended to everyone.
No, my
She
princess.
misrepresented herself.
No, my princess, you know, I can never do it like that. You know me, sir. I can never do it like that.
Hello?
I know. My queen, no.
Yes, she's here
I did
now.
not do it. I swear to God. I did not do it. I did not do it. I did not do it.
Alright, we're waiting.
I did not do it. I did not do it, my queen. I did not do it. My prince, you have to believe me. I did not.
Hey, shut up!
I did not do it, sir. I swear to God. I will never do a thing like that. I will never, ever, ever do a thing like that, sir.
I am still shocked over what happened. Who would believe that Oluchi is this evil? To the extent of killing my husband. She and her family are in trouble.
I am speechless. I am indeed speechless. Mother, to think you were about drinking the water she served.
What a world! But I will make sure she rots in jail. I swear.
Mother, I know. Please calm down, okay? Calm down. It is such a sad news. I can't believe my father is truly gone. My father has fallen and never to rise again. Mother, look what I found.
Whose bag is this?
Oluchi's back. Could you believe this girl had other skeletons in her cupboard? She's got other evil plans aside killing father. Do you know this girl had already packed her bags?
She did?
Oh yes, I found this in her room. Yes, I mean this girl had already perfected her plans. She's been leaving. Wait. Mother, she had already packed her things before she struck. And I can bet you she was waiting to sneak out of the compound. What did we do to her? We did absolutely nothing to her. I mean, we were kind to this girl. This girl is a witch. She's evil. Her heart is dark. What did we do to her? I mean, she looked all innocent. She couldn't hurt a fly. God, my father.
This is so sad. She's the one that did it. I mean, it's very obvious.
But the question is, why? Why would she do a thing like that? I can remember that my parents were very good to that girl.
Okay.
And sometimes I wonder, is it bad to help people? Is it a crime to help people?
She didn't carry out this act alone.
Why did you say that? Do you think there's someone behind her?
Do your findings. Trust me, you'll get to find out who she connived with. And don't forget, it's the king we are talking about here. And a lot of people will benefit from his death. Hope you get to do your findings. I need you to do your findings. Just find out.
All right. I have given everyone the opportunity to tell me the cause of my father's death. I'm still waiting.
My prince, I swear I will never hurt the king. I won't. I won't. Let me die if I plan any ill against this royal home, my prince.
My prince, I will never kill the king or any of the royal blood.
I am innocent. I will never be found anywhere evil is being plotted, my prince.
If I find out you all have a hand in my father's death, or you connived with Oluchi to kill my father, would you like to know what I would do? I guess the answer is no. So you have until nightfall to confess.
You did an unwise thing by hanging around that place after knowing what killed the king. Eh?
Mama, I still don't believe that Oluchi, as in my own Oluchi, could think such an evil. Honestly.
How are they sure that she's the one that killed the king? How?
But I heard that the king died of food poisoning. And the cook in the palace is Oluchi.
It still doesn't make her the killer. You know this girl for long.
Mama.
Does she look evil to you?
Mama, at this point, I trust nobody. I don't trust anybody at all. Even though I will be very disappointed if she turns out to be guilty. I'm telling you.
Nkwo?
Mama?
Nkwo?
Mama?
Allow the police do the investigation. Stay away from that place. Stay away from there.
Mama, you lie. You lie. Let me tell you, Mama. I owe the prince a charge of condolence. I still haven't gotten the time to properly say sorry to him. You saw the money he gave me. Huge amount of money. So it will be unfair for me to leave without saying...
I know, Nkwo. I know. Stop talking. I don't want you to be accused of anything. Nkwo biko no. It's again, eh? What did you say?
Hello. Sorry it took me this long to get you on the phone. There's a problem. Yes, something happened when I got there. Hello? Hello? That I shouldn't call you again? Hello? Hello?
What nonsense are you saying?
My queen, we are not sure, but we suspect he may have a hand in what happened.
Who is this person? And where is he?
He's inside the gate. He has been coming disturbing, seeking for a job. And the prince gave him audience the same day the king died.
Are you saying that this person poisoned my husband's tea from outside?
My queen, anything can happen. Maybe the police can look into it.
Or maybe the police should arrest both of you for being at the gate and you don't know where this so-called person sneaked into this compound and poisoned drink my husband's tea. Get out of my sight! Fools!
My prince, I heard what happened. I'm so sorry. Hi! What a tragedy. And I even heard he was poisoned.
By the cook.
Now, wow! Unbelievable. Who would believe Oluchi is capable of doing such thing?
Excuse me. How did you know her name?
Oh, that one. I overheard the guards mention her name. Eh? I pray she suffers severely for this. Yes.
Young man, don't show up here again. Except you want to get into trouble.
But wow.
There's an ongoing investigation by the police. So stay away. I believe you still have the money I gave you.
Yes, my prince, yes.
You make do with that.
And I am more than grateful for that money. I am sorry you have to lose your father this way. Accept my sympathy. I'll take my leave now.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hello?
My queen.
Are you the young man searching for a job?
Yes, my queen.
Mom, he was about leaving.
Exactly, my queen.
Can you cook?
Yes, my queen. I'm a cookist.
Excuse me?
I can cook, my prince.
What's your name?
Nkwo. Nkwo is my name.
Nkwo?
Yes, my queen.
You are hired.
Hey!
What?
Busutalo ben tamu no benida.
Hey, what's that?
Busutalo ben tamu no benida. Ya tamu no benida. Hey!
Mother.
Mom, I don't understand it. Why would you hire a new cook when the one we had almost killed us?
Does it mean we don't need a cook in this house again? Just because the old one was evil?
Mom, that's
Are you not saying everybody is evil?
That's not what I am trying to say. That's not what I mean. Not at all. Listen. What I mean is that it is a tad bit risky letting in a stranger to come cook for us. Especially now that we just lost Dad. Who knows, Oluchi may not have acted alone. The one who prompted her may be looking for another opportunity to strike again.
Well, let him stay for now. We need a cook. Or will you be cooking for us?
Hell no! I'm not in. But I think you should think about it. It is not the right time for a new cook.
Let him stay.
Show him around.
Yes,
take him to the kitchen. Show him things and how to use them.
Yes, my queen. What is that your name again?
Nkwo.
Nkwo?
Nkwo.
I hope you like this place.
Yes, my queen. Yeah.
Good. As time goes on, I will tell you the do's and don'ts in this palace. I will also like to know your people and where they live.
No problem, my queen. I will do that right away. Thank you so much.
It's all right.
Thank you so much.
He's looking for a job. He's ready to do any job. His name is Iwo.
You know that was the wrong move, right?
But we need a cook, don't we?
We do, but it doesn't have to be him.
My dear, let's try a male cook this time around. You know it's difficult to get a good cook. But I believe that young man will deliver.
I'm not stopping you from doing what you want to do, but I'm not in support of this.
Just calm down.
Yes, sir, Mama. God has finally answered the prayers of you seeing me getting a better job. You are not happy about it. Why? Oh, Mama. You prefer me working at St. Gregory Mortuary? Eh?
Mbano. No. My son, you got a good job. A great one indeed. No doubt. But what I'm worried about is the consequences upon which the job was given to you. You said you are to replace the cook that poisoned the king.
Yes, Mama. I am to replace Oluchi.
I just hope it won't turn out to be unfortunate for you, judging by what happened to the person you want to replace.
Mama, that one doesn't concern me. That one doesn't bother me at all. As long as I'm going there to do my job and do it well. In as much as I needed to see Oluchi, I can't say no to this great opportunity. Mama, you should be happy for your son. Be happy for me.
I'm happy.
It's an upgrade.
I am happy for you, my son. But just be careful.
Oh.
Be smart, my son.
You know your son,
Biko
Mama.
Kwanu.
You know me. I will always be careful. You gotta go. Nah, Mama. Trust me. You know your son. I love you well. Nemo. Mama.
Onyeka, we can't let this happen. We possibly can't let it happen. How do we let a total stranger into our home, into our kitchen to cook for us? This is not right. It doesn't sit well with me.
Ada, we have to be patient. Okay? Mom's mind is made up already and there's nothing anyone can do. Besides, you can't fight her. She's our mom.
The truth is, I want him out of this palace. I am not comfortable with him. I haven't been eating his food. I'm losing weight.
Aja, like I said, you have to be patient. Alright? You can't possibly fight Mom. She doesn't need that right now. I understand you, but then the guy is not a bad person. I mean, I had a chat with him and he's actually a cool person.
Exactly how Oluchi appeared to us. She appeared all innocent, but her heart was dark. Can't you? Why is no one listening to me? This doesn't sit well. This is a tad bit risky for everyone.
Right.
This is risky. I won't stop saying it. A total stranger into our kitchen. No. I'm not with you guys on this at all. I'm not.
What nonsense! What nonsense! How dare you! Oh, you even had the temerity to ask me, who are you? Look at you! Do you know who I am? Prayer answered, Umunwa. You left me standing at the gate. Look at them. There, two of you. No. Let this nonsense not repeat itself. Look at them! Huh? You allowed me stand at the gate. Look at them there.
I swear, I'll mean this guy before I leave this place.
Avoid the idiot. It's a temptation in this palace.
A serious one, oh. Big serious one.
Ha. Out of this place.
Greetings, my princess.
Get out.
But my princess, I...
Don't tell me you were about to challenge me.
I am sorry, my princess.
It is an order.
But I'm sorry.
She stinks. Okay. Dirty chef. Unwashed plates. Rosie is cooking. Having a stranger in my kitchen.
Maybe next time I can afford sugar for you. No?
Mama said you can make.
Don't worry, eh? No, there is no sugar. Hi. Sorry. Just for something to be na foga. Just bother na for. So you don't stay hungry, manage it. Eh?
Mama, good afternoon.
And
Mom! Yes, baby. How are you?
Hope you're good.
Yes.
Welcome. How was your day?
Nothing special.
Number.
Mama, what is this now? Gary again. Don't you know it's not healthy for my child?
You have to be grateful that I was able to get it from one of our neighbors. Eh? If not, he would have stayed hungry today.
Mama, you mean to tell me you did not amend any clothes? Not at all.
I did not. And even if someone comes, this your boy, they disturb him. Yes, I can't work with him here. And he needs to go back to school.
Mama, I know he needs to go back to school. But please, stop reminding me of that. It makes me feel bad.
I am trying my best to accommodate him once you go to work. I am. I'm so... Did they pay your salary?
They did not pay me. Another story was told by my head teacher. Nothing at all.
This is wickedness now. What with our family now? This is wickedness. Why wouldn't they pay someone for the services he or she rendered? Do they know how you survive?
I don't know.
Do they?
I don't know. My boy. You're drinking Gary again.
How do we tell this truth? How do we manage? How do we survive?
Sorry, you listen, you have to manage and drink Gary. Yes, I'll make food for you in the evening. You have to understand. Grandma and I, we are trying, we are trying our best. We are trying. Grandma, we make food for you. Don't worry, okay? Just manage the Gary. Manage.
Grace, what happened? Who's chasing you?
Nobody. I was actually on my way to your house, but thank God I met you here.
You're on your way to my house?
Yes.
I hope there's no problem. What happened?
Grace, please. I know this is going to be awkward, but please. Grace, I need 1,000 naira from you. Please, I promise next week I will pay you back. Biko.
Obi, my friend. You are asking for 1,000 naira. But you have not paid me the one I gave to you before now.
It's true.
It's true.
I know I've not paid you. But I'm going to pay you. They're going to pay us salary. Soon. I'm going to pay you. Next week, I promise. Biko.
Why are you sounding as if I've not been trying? I've been trying as a friend.
You've been trying, but right now, my son have not eaten anything since morning. My son waggles since morning because 1,000 naira. Let me feed my family. Grace, because Mommy, I'll pay back.
Obi, I hate it when you say your son. It's unfair to me now. Okay, let me just tell you the truth. As for me, I don't have any money now.
I don't have any money now. I've been feeding from hand to mouth. I don't have any money. Please, come my son. Hi.
Come my son. If not, don't do it for me, but my son, because I promise I'll pay you back because you're the only friend I have. Who am I going to run to? Nobody, just you. Gracie, because don't do this.
See, this is very difficult for me. I don't have any money now. Even in my house, I don't have any money. I'm telling you the truth.
What?
My queen.
What are you doing outside here when you're supposed to be in the kitchen?
I was sent out from the kitchen. As in, out from the kitchen.
Sent out?
Yes, my queen.
By who?
Your daughter.
My daughter?
Yes, my queen.
Mother, I repeat, please, let him be in the kitchen with someone else. Get him an assistant. Please. I don't trust him being alone in the kitchen.
Mother, stop it. I have employed that young man and there is nothing you can do about it. So you better get used to him. Yes?
But Mother, I am not comfortable. I don't feel safe.
Mother, I have my reasons. And you have to respect my wishes. I don't want to see you embarrass him in this palace again. Do I make myself clear?
Mama, from the look on my face, you should know already. There's no luck. I can't even see who to borrow 1,000 naira. Come on, 1,000 naira. It has become that bad.
Chim, Kemboy, when is it going to end? Biko. So what are we going to eat today?
I wish I had answer to that. I don't even know. And my boy has not eaten anything since morning.
It's okay. Let me find it from our neighbors.
Neighbors? Mama, please. Just stop this thing. Ika your Agoge. Are you not tired of begging? Please, I don't want anybody to insult you. I will not take that. Don't go. Just stay here with me.
Hey, Mama, if not for what happened to my farmland, there will be enough food in this house. Eh? But don't worry, let me get from them. I will go and get them. I have no option. You have no option. Don't worry.
Mama, just stop it.
Come on,
Mama, don't go.
The one of yesterday. So finally, I am walking near the palace. Hey,
My prince, God bless you. If not for you, those stupid guys would have disgraced me. Hey! I will not be cooking your food. I will serve you. And I will eat it till I get filled. In fact, all of you here in the palace will be eating at my mercy. Oh! A big old power. Let's get to business.
And where do you think you were going?
My princess.
You think you can serve us poison and speed off?
Poison what? No. My princess, I can never think of such thing in my life, not to talk of doing it. No, I am not an evil man.
Taste it.
My queen, permission, please. Should I taste more?
Get out. Mother, why are you in a hurry? Let's give it like 5 minutes. Please. Ada. Please stop all this. Oh, you don't want us to eat in this house again? You asked the young man to taste the food. What else do you need from him? Allow him to be.
It's nice. It's not bad. Uncle, Prince, I must apologize for underestimating your capabilities as a chef. You see, the meal I had yesterday confirms that you have a PhD in cooking.
I'm grateful, my prince. I'm happy you enjoyed yourself.
I did. Please do some more.
You can count on me, my prince. Let me tell you, I will wow you and the entire royal family with my fantastic cooking skills.
I trust you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, my prince.
Thank
you. My prince, sorry to ask, but I believe it's not a bad thing to do.
Please go ahead.
How is the investigation going?
To answer your question, investigation is still ongoing.
Okay.
And I'm actually on my way to the police station because we still haven't heard from them. And I want to believe they are doing everything in their power to, come up with the truth. But she's yet to confess.
My prince.
Yeah.
It is hard to believe she's capable of doing such a thing. I pray that the good Lord we serve exposes the person that did this.
Do you mean the people who connived with her to kill my father?
Mom, I'm ready to go.
Why is Kevin crying?
He's crying. He said he wants to follow me to school.
But they should allow you people to bring your children to the school.
I wish that's possible, but you know it's not possible. Bringing them to school, Mama. Are you the one saying this?
How is Kelvin going to survive with me in school?
At least you have friends that will assist with snacks.
Oh, really? So I should start begging. Mama, please let me go later.
Because I'll be going to work on someone's farm today.
Someone's farm? What about your own farm?
Have you forgotten?
It's true. Hey, but your shop, Papa.
Shop that cannot even feed us. If not that I'm the owner of that shop, the landlord would have thrown us out by now. I can't afford to pay the rent.
Mama, don't worry, okay? Let me go to school first. I'm late.
So, but I'll leave Kelvin with the neighbors.
No problem. Leave Kelvin there.
So why are you serving just the queen alone? Where is mine?
My princess, I thought you weren't interested.
Get me my plate.
At your service, my princess. At your service. My prince, I have heard you discussing with the queen about Oluchi. Truth is, my prince, I never believed the news of her being an evil person. I mean, it's not that she doesn't have the tendency of becoming an evil person. But it was so shocking and surprising to me. Now that the police don't have anything concrete about her, I suggest you look into other means.
Nko,
my prince.
There are no other means. She murdered my father. She must be punished.
Oh, my prince. My prince, what if there is a chance of her being innocent here? You see, I don't know yet how to thank you for the opportunity you gave me in this palace. I mean, the money you gave me. Can I assist the police with the investigation?
Nkwo?
My prince.
What do you think this is? A joke?
No, my prince,
You think this is comedy?
Hey.
Please go back to the kitchen now.
My prince, I'm not joking. Just give me a chance to assist the police. Yes, I may be able to discover the truth too. Huh? Don't underestimate Nkwo. Nkwo can do wonders. Give me a chance, my prince. I know my capabilities. Allow me.
What are you doing?
Mama, doing what the police is still unable to do for the royal family.
What are you saying?
Mama, do you know that here now, they haven't gotten hold on anyone or anything responsible for the king's death?
I thought you said they have Oluchi.
Mama, yes, you thought they have Oluchi. But it seems she is innocent and they are considering letting her go.
Oh. I have always known that girl won't be guilty of such things.
Oh, I know. I said
yes.
It. I said it. I know.
So what are you doing with that long note in your hands?
Oh, you mean my question? Mama, let me tell you. I am conducting my own investigation. Since the police seem to be slow and unintelligent with their own investigation, let me get who did this crime once and for all.
Inokuya? What is wrong with you?
Nothing is wrong with me. I am doing my job. I'm doing my job. I must get to the root of this matter. You wanna go, Mama? I must get to the root of this matter. Mama? This is my questionnaire. Oh, no more! No!
Hey!
Look at it very well. No faults at all. Everything is working.
Are you selling 5K?
5 guinea.
5,000 naira. 5,000 naira.
Oh God, just please stop this if it's a joke. Do you know the phone we are talking about? This is a good phone, a very big phone. Do you know how much I bought the phone?
A very big phone, accepted. But you have been using this phone since. Huh? Are you selling or not?
Oga, see here. I'm your sister. We are in this village together now. Why are you doing this to me? Well, how can you price this phone for 5,000 naira? It's too poor now.
I tell you 5,000 on this one. You may go and go. This one is 30,000 naira. 2,005. Now I'm paying 5,000 naira. It's a number. I guess someone goes.
Hey. Oh, you ask more money.
I have no dial. Even kobo. It's in a phone now. In 5,000 naira. If it's
okay, add 1,000. Let it be 6,000.
Take your phone. I'm not buying 5,000 naira or no more.
Okay, have the phone.
Okay.
Let me have
nice working with you. As you can see, I'm going to tell you now. You can see. It's only the money that remains in my bag. I'm going to go. You gotta go. You want to pause you there.
How long have you worked here in the palace?
5 years.
And you never marry?
Ha! Oh, I worked for 3 years.
So, have you ever prepared any meal for the king or the royal family in general?
No. Cooking is not part of our job. Exactly.
Okay. So, what was your relationship with the cook? I mean, Oluchi.
She's a colleague. She's always full of herself.
Hold it there. Hold it there. Not biology.
Hey!
I don't mean what she looks like. Have you ever seen her hold or engage in any argument with anybody? Or hold strong dislike for anybody here in the palace?
I don't know. I've never seen her do such.
You cannot leave. I said leave. Look at this girl. I am even suspecting you. How am I sure you are not responsible for this? Let me back in my black book. Busu talo beno tagino bendida.
Walala. Hey! Oh!
Mama, what is happening to my child?
What's happening, my child? Hey, I've been calling you. Why did you keep your phone?
Mama, I've sold my phone. No, I've sold my phone.
You are the only temperature. And I've done all I could to stop it. So I want to take him to the chemist.
Chemist?
And we are owing him. To see if he give us...
Mama, no problem. I have money. I have money.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Sorry, no. Wait. No.
Greetings, my princess.
What do you want?
Don't be offended. I have some questions for you. I don't know if you will...
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay. I have some questions for you as regards to your father's death. The questions is as follows, you know.
Did you miss your way? I mean, are you raving mad?
That's not possible. No.
Get out of my sight. Get out of my sight!
Also get for one. Okay, my princess.
Who is it to question me? Who made this silly ass an investigator?
My son told me you wanted to help with the investigation.
Yes, my queen. But I don't mean to disrespect you, ma. But can you please answer some of the questions I have here, ma?
Okay.
Thank you, my queen. You know, you've always been a nice person. My queen, please, what is your relationship with the king? I mean, what was your relationship with the late king?
Well, we were living normal, like husband and wife should.
Was there any point he told you of any threat to his life?
No.
No. Okay. My queen, the former cook, Oluchi, did you notice any relationship with her and the king?
As what? How dare you? Anyway, it's just employee-employer relationship, that's all. Young man, watch your words. Watch the kind of question you ask.
I'm sorry, my queen. I was only trying to understand something. I mean...
That is useless. And you know it. You should be in the kitchen preparing food for me to eat.
I will immediately get to that, my queen. But please, I have one more question to ask you. Very important. It will help me. My queen, did you at any point in time, consider the late king a cheating husband?
I've had enough.
I've
had enough! How dare you? Oh, you look at my face and call my late husband a cheat? Get out! Get out! I said out. Get out!
Okay, the last...
Get out!
The last but not the least. Can I test this your drink? It's part of the investigation, my queen.
What's wrong with this?
It's part of the investigation, my queen. Huh?
They will sack you from the palace if you don't stop this nonsense that you are doing.
Mama, I got the approval of the prince. I don't know why you're panicking.
I am panicking because you just told me that you had quarrel with the queen. Because of this nonsense investigation that you are carrying out.
No. Mama, don't call it nonsense investigation.
No. Your son is more than smart. I am making my findings and gathering facts. Believe me, I know exactly what I'm doing.
You know exactly what you're doing. And nobody in that palace seems to be in support of what you're doing. And you're telling me that you know what you're doing?
Mama, this is me helping out the prince to unravel the mystery behind his father's death. Oh, yes.
Mystery man. Darling, you better stop before you lose the job that you just got.
Can you tell that cook to mind his business, especially to avoid the princess?
Princess?
Yes.
What's with him and the princess?
I overheard the princess shouting at him. He should know that the princess has no friend in this palace. Better tell him to mind his business.
He will soon lose his job. I am not begging him.
No, Umba, don't say that one. No. Are you not enjoying his meals? Madam, don't say it to me. I don't want him to go.
I like his meals, but he should focus on what brought him here and leave the police to do their job. I mean, the king is dead and gone forever.
What you said is true, but come let me tell you something. Do you know that I still find it difficult to believe that Oluchi acted alone? Yes! Do you know what it takes to kill king? Powerful king, Odoguwoke. My sister, the courage is out of place. I am sure and I believe that Oluchi didn't act alone.
Amiibo. So you want to now tell me that you want to join the cook to do his private investigation, Abi?
Yes, one cannot tell you something. I'm not mad, I do my
I'm sure you know I am acting on the instructions of the prince. So I need your cooperation. In fact, I demand your full cooperation. What is it? You want to fight me? Oh, you want to fight me? Try it, let me see. 1 year Kamfu. Frogafade. Before I commence, where is the other guard?
Which guard?
You are 3.
What are you talking about?
Hey. I told you I am here on the prince's order. So mind how you talk.
Okay, now only 2 of us there here. No other guard.
Bana. I thought I saw the other guard the day I came.
Please, it's been the 2 of us here. And if you don't have any other question to ask, please leave. We have other things to do.
Okay, let me ask you. Aside manning this gate, what other job do you do?
Guarding the palace, what can you do? You need to just cook pot in the kitchen and just make everybody go to the toilet every day. Let's go.
Guard without egbe, without umma.
What else do you do for apart from causing trouble?
Look at your mouth. Please get out. See, I'm even suspecting you. Since my life, I have never seen a fair guard. In fact, I'm suspecting a fair guard.
Don't write my name in that rubbish.
A fair guard is an abomination. A fair guard is an abomination.
I'm off to work. Remember, I've sold my phone, so you can't reach me. But I promise, I'll buy a new phone soon.
We need to talk.
Mama, save that talk. I'm late already. Let me go, Biko.
What of Kelvin?
Kelvin is sleeping. Mama, please. Kelvin's food is on the cupboard. Please, give him food once he's up. His drugs, don't forget.
No, I won't.
I'll see you. That talk, save it when I return.
Alright, take care.
So how's it going? My prince, I have interviewed everybody in this palace except your sister and yourself. Nko, my prince. I am available to
answer your questions.
Oh, that's good.
But I suggest you leave my sister out of this.
But my prince, there is no way an investigation will be complete without everybody in this palace answering my question.
Nko,
my prince,
I can't guarantee my sister's cooperation. I'll tell you why. She's not friendly. Secondly, she doesn't like you. And I'm sure you know that. However, I think you should not waste your time. Because if you have interviewed everyone, apart from my sister, you're not missing anything, are you? Besides, this entire situation is a waste of time because the person who murdered my father is in police custody.
My prince. My prince, don't call it a waste of time yet. Until I finish and get nothing. My prince. The guards are not complete. They ought to be 3. Where is the third person? The third person.
Nko?
My prince.
What the hell are you talking about? We have 2 guards in this palace. Only 2 guards. Yeah. And the palace is very safe. We don't need more guards. So, what do you mean?
Mbano. There is a third person. There is a third person. Is everything alright? We got the one in there. What happened?
Who are you?
Who am I? Doesn't matter. What happened in there?
Well, the king suddenly stopped breathing. I'm going for help. You may excuse me.
Busu talo ben tagi no bendida. Hey! I go do. Don't tell me this man is dead. Hey! What a day! What a day! Hey! He said he was going to get help and disappeared. I never saw him since the day your father died.
Nko?
My prince.
When last did you treat malaria?
Otego.
I think you're hallucinating.
Halogene?
Yeah. You didn't see anyone? No. The people in the house that day were my parents, my sister, and the workers. So what the hell are you talking about?
Busutalo ben tagi no bendida.
Excuse me?
Yatamu no bendida. Who could that young man be? Because I know what I saw. I saw him. My prince, I saw him. Huh?
Nko?
My prince.
If you have nothing important to say, I suggest you go back to the kitchen.
Oh, I'm sorry, my prince. I'm sorry. Okay. Here is my questionnaire. And my question is, what is your relationship between your father and your mother? And yourself too? Busutalo ben tagi no bendita. Busutalo ben tagi no bendita.
He said he saw someone leave the palace the day my father died.
Someone like who?
He said the person looked like one of the guards. He wasn't very sure, but he was sure that someone left the palace.
And you believed him? That one that talks like a drunk most times.
I don't want to believe, but I also do not want to rule out the possibilities of finding the real killer. The person might, I don't know, it's confusing. I'm confused. I don't know.
Maybe I should order for his immediate arrest. Since he claims to know much about your father's mother.
Well, that won't be necessary. Trust me, that's not necessary. I feel like we need to be careful. We need to be careful. Besides, the real killer might be around, might be within. We should be careful. Ada, it is going to cost you nothing to cooperate with him. He is only trying to help.
Help?
Yeah.
How does going about asking people useless questions going to help an investigation? How? No, you tell me. Please tell him to stay away from me. He had better stay away from me because the next time he comes asking me silly questions, I will not oblige him. You see, the truth is, since Oluchi did what she did, I am finding it so hard. Very, very hard trusting a stranger. I won't let my guards down again.
Ada, I totally understand how you feel. But the truth is, investigation is ongoing by the police. And right now, I'm only trying to encourage whoever tries to unravel the cause of our father's death. I'm not doing badly at it, am I?
Tell him to face his work. Tell that cook to face his work. Because, like I said earlier, if he comes asking me any silly questions, I will not oblige him. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing here. No. I'm not going to let my guards down. Not again.
You said you saw someone leaving this palace the day my husband died?
Yes, my queen. I saw him that day the king died. And he was putting on the guard's uniform, which made me believe he's one of the guards.
Why did you keep this information away from the police?
Because I don't want to start suspecting anybody. Besides, I was thinking he was traveling or taking a leave.
Can you make a sketch of this fellow you saw?
My queen, to be honest with you, I don't know how to draw, but I'll try. I am very sure of what I saw. I'll try.
Okay. Come to me when you're done doing that.
Okay, my queen, I will. I will.
Mama, okay. Mama, Wong is not well. Ogini, where's my daughter? Mama, they arrested her.
What? One?
I don't know. They say she flogged the girls, so she has to tell the parents, and they come to school with policemen and they arrested her today.
Hey! Chimo!
Mama, she doesn't have phone. She just said I should come and tell you so that we know what to do.
It's
Chokolo.
Don't you think you should have the police arrest the new palace cook?
Why should I do that?
Isn't it obvious he's an accomplice?
Raymond, I don't think so. Okay, I'll explain to you the little I know about the situation. Right?
Okay.
So the young man came to the palace in search of a job.
Okay.
But unfortunately for him, there was no vacancy. However, I gave him some money to take home. On his way out of the palace, we discovered the king had passed away. So there's no way possible he could have killed the king.
So, why is he the only one who saw the stranger leaving the palace? I mean, the stranger no one else had knowledge or has knowledge about. I mean, you need to look into this. Something is not adding up here. You need to look into it.
It was our parish priest, Brother Amadi. You know parish priest. He was one that assisted me in your bail.
Mama, I've never been embarrassed like this all my life. God, for how long are you going to see me suffer like this before you come to my aid? For how long?
Let's go. What actually happened? Did you flog the girl?
I did not flog this girl. I don't know what she told her parents. I did not touch her.
You did not touch her. And her parents did something like that.
Mama, you know me now. Even if I lie to anybody, I can't lie to you, Mama. I did not touch this girl. I've been in this teaching profession for over 7 years now, and I know the consequences if you touch a child in that school. I did not.
Eh? And we will overcome it. So what is the school management saying about it?
I don't know till I get to work tomorrow, Amaro. I don't know. What is all this? Mama, you need to see the shame. The humiliation was too much. They really embarrassed me.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay, you go. Just go inside.
I don't want to lose this job. I don't want to lose this job.
You will not.
I don't want to lose my job.
You will not. Oh, it's okay. Stop crying. Let's go. I said it's okay. Don't worry. I said we'll overcome it. You go. Just go inside and take your bath. No? And rest. Go inside.
Hey.
My princess.
What are you doing?
I am making a sketch for the queen.
You mean my mother told you to do this?
Yes, my princess.
A sketch of who?
The man that came. So I mean, the man that left the palace the day the king died. If Rook is here,
You mean you have a lead on the person who killed my father?
Lady, what? No, my princess, no. I didn't say he was the one that killed the king. I'm trying to find out why he left and never returned. He dressed on a guard costume. Yes. We're almost there.
I think I am interested. I'm ready to answer all the questions you need.
Oh, really? In that case, let me get my questionnaire. I mean my question paper. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hey.
What did you just say?
They sacked me.
Hey! A na-ekwu na oyi ezuru ọka sọdali bito afọ. Hey! Onye ka m mejọ? Who have I offended? Eh? Why all this misfortune? Why all this misfortune? How? Chukwu inozikwa ya? Inozikwa ọ dị ọzụkwa mma? Ọ dị ọzụkwa mma?
They accused me falsely without allowing me defend myself.
What about the child?
That wicked Jezebel said I flogged her. And for that reason, they sacked me without paying me my salary.
Hey! Without salary.
My queen, this is what the man I saw looks like.
My God.
My queen, do you know him?
No. I have never set my eyes on this person before. Could he be the one that killed my husband? You said you saw him in this palace the day my husband died?
Yes, my queen. He told me he was going to get help for the king. But I never saw him till now. He dressed like a guard. I thought he was on leave.
That's okay, thank you. Ada, what was Chika doing in this palace the day your father died?
Mother, I didn't see him come into the palace. And I didn't even see him when he was leaving.
He is your boyfriend. Are you trying to tell me that you didn't know that he came to this palace that day?
Mother, how am I supposed to know? I mean, I was with you on that fateful day. So why all these questions? Besides, we don't even know if this picture right here is correct.
The cook drew it. He is a very clever person to have remembered the face he saw that day. Ada, I warned you about this hooligan. I warned you. Now he has killed your father.
Mother, he did not do it. He did not kill my father. Chuka cannot hurt a fly. My father died of food poisoning.
Which was given to him by your boyfriend.
Which was given to him by Oluchi.
Ada, if he has nothing to do with it, why did he sneak into this palace and left unannounced? You have to get across to him because I will hand this picture over to the police.
We're not even sure of this picture. We're not even sure if we have the right person. Not my Chuka. My Chuka cannot hurt a fly. I mean, why would he kill my father? My father has been nothing but generous to him. So why would he do that? There is a mix-up somewhere. There must be a mix-up somewhere. No, not Chuka. Mother, he can't do it. Chuka cannot hurt a fly.
Oga, we are all good.
We?
Hey.
Are you speaking on her behalf or a spokesperson?
We are hungry.
Come on, you big word. Don't shout at me. Who are you shouting at? Eh? When I know the shame saying a man they cook and serve for here. When I know the shame.
You are the one that is not ashamed of yourself coming to work as cook.
Hey.
Woman man like you.
Hey, don't insult me.
Why won't I insult you?
Don't insult me.
Ha.
Okay. I am hungry. Come and settle me.
In fact, no food for you again. Let me talk out. Signed and sealed.
No problem. Don't worry. Come, let's go and report him to the queen.
You see your life? What else do you know how to do? When I know the shame, you people should be ashamed of yourselves.
See this one though. It say sabi cook as dey like this. It say your food is sweet. They talk nonsense. You just so cap. Come on, let's go, John. See nonsense.
When I sabi cook, they can't blame as a cook in this place.
You say sabi.
Look at you people. Ndiala. See, for you to remove my cap, I will report you to the queen. That's an insult to me. An insult to my manhood. You just insulted my manhood. Bumbo nisi. You know to live here? Eh? That bumbo nisi. Nsobadro. Hey. Busu talo benu taunu no bendida. Ya taunu no bendida. Jala.
What are you doing with the sun?
What are you doing under the sun?
Now I'm seeking answers from God.
And he must answer me today. See, I know that what happened is not right. And I understand that you're heartbroken. Eh? No. But you've been working there for a while now and they've not been paying you. It's as good as you're not working. It's okay.
But you don't know my pain. The annoying part is what they accused me of. I did not do it.
I know. And I feel your pain. See, what is happening is a sign that God has not forgotten you. He's not done with you yet. Eh? There's still life.
There's still life? There's still life! Mama, is this life? Is this thing what you call life? Mama, are we just living or we're merely existing? We are just existing, Mama.
No.
We're just existing.
No. See, whichever way you choose to say it, all I know is that we are living by God's grace. And because there is still God, there is still hope. Once there is life, there is hope.
There is no hope.
No, there is. Once there is life,
no. There is no hope. There is no hope.
Once there is life, there is hope.
Mama, I'm suffering too much. Mama, I'm suffering too much. Who did I offend? What did I do to you?
It's okay.
I'm suffering too much. No. I'm suffering too much. I'm suffering too much. I'm suffering too much.
It's okay. See, everything will be fine. I promise you.
Mama, this pain is too much.
So far there is God. There is hope.
Mommy, I'm hungry. Mommy, I'm hungry.
Wait! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Your dirty mouth! You're hungry, you're hungry. Do I look like food? Do I look like food to you? Will you get inside? Get out! Go and farm! Go to the farm, your maids are there. Get out! Get out! Get out! Go to the farm! Shut up your mouth! If I come there and meet you, if I meet you there, I will deal with you. Better shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mother, you sent for me.
Yes, I did. Did you hear from your boyfriend?
Was my boyfriend. Not anymore.
But it didn't change the fact that you had a boyfriend that murdered your father.
Mom,
I decided to withdraw that information from the police. Because it's going to be a shameful and embarrassing thing. That the princess fiancé murdered her father. I dare say. Oh God.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you for not selling me out. Thank you for not telling the police about this. Thank you.
Oh, but you have to seal your mouth. Don't allow your brother to hear about this. Because he will not be happy about it. He will not be happy with me for withdrawing such information from the police. So, okay?
What about the cook?
Cook.
Kevin told me how you shouted at him over nothing. Abegele, what is going on?
Mama, that boy is becoming stupid and he nags all the time. And I'm not going to tolerate it from him or anybody. How can he be disturbing my peace, begging for food every time? The one he provided or the one he did not?
Is that why you shouted at him? Makageneze? Because he demanded for his rights.
What makes it his right? What?
Ha! Abigail, you brought that child into this world. I don't know how because you have refused to tell me who the father of this boy is. I am losing my patience. Abigail, I don't know what is going on, actually where your life is heading to. And I don't even have a clue of how we're going to survive in this house.
Mama, please. I was here all by myself and you came. I don't need this right now. Mama, please. Don't be like Kelvin. I just want to think about my life. I don't need this right now, please.
Abegili, you need it because you have been avoiding this conversation for a very long time now. You don't want to tell me the father of this child. Okuya? And I'm fast losing it. Here and now, you can walk more happen here. Abegili, you're walking out on me, Okuya? I'm not going to bunta. Abegili!
Has he gotten to this? Begging for alms. What is it?
Sandra, you don't understand. I've been begging since. I've been begging in private, now I have to go public.
No. Look at someone that came out with second class upper. Now you are eating from hand to mouth. What is happening?
I'm not just eating from hand to mouth. That one is even better. Because the ones that have been giving me, they are not giving me again. I'm not eating off people's generosity.
Hey. Well, I wish I can help you as my colleague. Honestly, this is so unfair. This is so bad. And I heard they stopped paying you because of that stupid principal. All because he wants to sleep with you. Like, what is happening? Why is everybody so mean and wicked?
I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all.
I blame God. I blame God for allowing all this to happen to me.
Hey.
Where have I gone wrong? What did I do to suffer like this? What have I done to this God?
It's okay. You need to stop crying, okay? Like I was really in pain when I heard of your dismissal. You see that girl is so wicked. But don't worry, I am observing her closely. She will pay for everything she did to you. Sandra, I've forgiven the girl a long time ago. You know why I've forgiven that girl? Because God, they said is our God. How can God sit there comfortably and watch me suffer? It's okay. God always comes true.
Oh God. Look at my child, he's at home, he has not eaten anything. I can't even feed my family.
He always comes true.
He's not coming.
He's coming.
He's not coming. He's not coming.
Please.
So, my queen, don't be offended. There's this question that I want to ask you.
Go ahead.
It's about the drawing that I made. I mean, were you able to give the drawing to the police? Have they started the investigation?
Will you shut up and mind your business? Why are you so interested in my husband's death? Are you the one that killed him?
No, my queen, no.
Then mind your business. Stop asking irrelevant questions. Go back to work. I have given it to the police. And I am sure they are working on it now. Allow them do their job. Allow me mourn my husband in peace. Stop asking nonsense questions all the time. Now get out. Get out!
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Forgive me.
Out!
I'm out of it.
Nonsense.
It is obvious the queen is hiding something from me.
How do you mean?
The drawing that I made, she refused telling me what she did with it after I gave it to her. She even warned me to stop disturbing her about the murder investigation.
Wankwo?
Mama?
Wankwo? I thought I told you to not go further without your investigations. You put yourself into troubles, Wankwo. Wankwo, do you want to put yourself into troubles?
Mama?
Hey!
Mama, why can't you encourage me to do something useful with my life for once? At least for once, Mama. Haba! Eh?
Stop that before you put yourself into troubles. Stop it! You get yourself into troubles. What is all this? Wankwo? Stop, Ukwano!
Mama, I've heard you. I've heard you. You like discouraging someone. And I don't know why you are like that. As for me, me, I will not give up. I am not going to give up. I must get to the root of this matter till I get to the actual murderer of the king. Yes!
Nkwo?
Mama?
Hey! Wankwo!
Nkwo!
Mama, you're still here. You've not gone to work.
That's true. I'm not going there. It's not working.
Ha. Mama, I understand, but you have to go there now than to lock it up like that.
I'm even thinking of leaving the shop entirely and sell off my old machine and see if someone can buy it.
When did you make such decision?
Last night. And when I sell the machine, the money I will raise it from there, we can leave this town.
We will leave? To where?
I don't have a job, and you don't have either. So how do we survive? That is the only option.
Mama, this your decision is scary and sudden.
Okay, so do you have an option?
Hey, I'm going to look for work. I'm dressed up already. Miracle no dey tire Jesus. Yeah. So, go back to your work. Or go to the shop.
I'll leave that shop. I'll leave that shop.
You will not leave that shop. Oh, isn't name Maga? Sweetie, go back to your work. Go back to the shop. Yeah? Don't worry. We'll make it. Oh, we'll make it. Oh, go back to the shop.
I went to his place, but he was nowhere to be found. It means he's the one that killed your father. That is why he has been avoiding you. But why? Why? My father was nothing but good and generous to him. Why would he pay him back with this? He should be the one to answer this question. But all I know, in short, let me not talk too much. Mother, don't you think we should report him to the police? No. Oh, we can't. I think by doing that, we'll make the story to go everywhere that your man killed your father. And it will bring a lot of shame to you. So I wouldn't want us to go to that extent. For now. So we should let him go scot-free. Is that what you're implying? Why should we let a man who killed my father roam freely on the streets?
Collapse. Ogini. Is it? Hey, oh, why now? I told you to eat before going. Iju, look at your eyes, eh? What you going to eat? You want to kill yourself?
What am I living for? What am I living for? Everything seems to be working against me.
Bobby, stop saying that. You still have your breath. And God has not given up on you. So why do you want to give up on yourself? You don't have to give up on yourself, okay?
Sandra, do you know what it means? Do you know what it means to be confronted with the reality of no means of livelihood? Do you know, Sandra?
Hey, is that why you want to kill yourself? Eh? Is that why you want to make me childless? After all I've done to support you,
Obi, I'm still disappointed in you. I am disappointed in you. Do you want Mama to die?
Hey.
You're making Mama to cry all the time.
I only wanted to help her.
Not complaining.
I only wanted to help my mother. She's suffering too much. I just want to help.
We know you want to help.
I want to help her. The burden is too much on you. I just want to help.
I'm not complaining, no Zubo.
She's not complaining,
no complaining.
Just take care of yourself, please. I'm sorry.
Let's
go inside. Let's go inside. It's okay. You'll be fine, okay? We understand you want to help, but you'll be fine. Still take care of yourself as well.
My prayers. Honestly, I must say you are very scarce these days. Very scarce.
Unko, my prince, I'm a very busy man. I have businesses to take care of, and sometimes it is very stressful.
Oh, I understand.
So how's it going?
My prince, I was wondering if you tell me,
I don't know if the police were able to apprehend the guy.
What guy?
I made a sketch of him. The guard that I saw the day your father died. I made a drawing of what he looks like and gave it to the queen.
You made a drawing and gave it to my mother?
Yes, my prince.
How come nobody told me?
I'm even surprised to hear this. Because she told me she has given the drawing to the police to help with the investigation. I'm surprised you don't know about this.
Nko?
My prince.
Are you trying to say you saw a stranger the day my father died?
My prince. I saw him rush out of the building shortly after the guards ran inside to help out. I saw him. I saw him. Madrosho Mankuya.
There's something important I'd like to ask you. And I need you to be honest with me.
Brother, who got you upset? I mean, I have never seen you talk to mother like that.
Hello? Oh, hi. Oh, really? Where are you? At the airport. Okay, I'll come get you shortly. Just wait. Alright.
Who is that?
Belinda just arrived Nigeria. I need to go pick her up.
That's okay.
Alright, sure.
Mother, I can bet my life that stupid cook must have told him about the drawing. This is not good.
Mama, I'm so sorry the way I behaved. I've been so stupid and unreasonable not to notice the sacrifices you've made on my behalf. Please, Mother, find a place. Find a place in your heart to forgive me.
I have. I have.
Mama, I've kept so many secrets away from you. Starting from the time I became pregnant.
Obegeli, come back. Obegeli, why? Eh? Obegeli, why did you choose to disgrace me? What have I done to you? Obegeli, what have I done to you? Why did you choose to disgrace yourself and not me? Eh? I did my best in training you up to be a decent girl. Whoa! Others went for NYS and came back with a job. But my others that went there, I came back with an unwanted pregnancy.
Mama, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It was an accident.
Accident what? What? Accident? Why didn't you tell me all this why? What, Begeli? Why didn't you tell me? No wonder you refused to come home. Because you wanted to keep the pregnancy.
Yes.
Why?
I wanted the pregnancy to mature because I know you will not allow me to keep
So why will I allow you? Why would I allow you to keep such a dishonorable thing? You are a disgrace, Babekele. You are a disgrace. So you went and lost your virginity to a man who isn't available to marry you.
Mama, I told you it was an accident. Instead of you to pity me, instead of you to pity me, you're here judging me. Why are you judging me, Mama?
Why will I pity you? Obegele, why will I pity you when you choose to keep the pregnancy? Why? Why? Tell me why I have to pity you.
Mama, I see that you don't want to understand me. It's okay. And also, you don't want me here. First thing in the morning, I will leave your house, if that's the case.
First, Leteka, leave now. Obegele, I want you to leave my house now. Since you see no reason in coming home with an unwanted pregnancy. Anamano. You are pregnant for someone you don't even know where he is. Hey! 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 Oh, why me? Why me? Why me?
I saw your daughter walking out with a bag in tears and she's pregnant.
Now you know why she's crying.
I hope you didn't say that out of your house.
Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? When she went there, her mates went for NYSC and came back with good jobs. She went there, opened her legs for a man she doesn't know, and he got her pregnant and she came back to my own house with an unwanted pregnancy. No.
This is so sad. But that is not enough reason for you to send her out of the house. No, she's your daughter. And no mother drives away her child.
Any mother that is disappointed in her child can drive her out.
No matter how much you are disappointed in her, remember she's your daughter. She's your blood. What will people say when you find out tomorrow you didn't see her? You should seek for her, look for her, wherever she is. She needs your care. The whole care that she needs, and she needs your care. Because you did panic about when we be before, because look for her. She's your only daughter. I will do that.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. You pain me so much. I can't even imagine making such mistakes. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Remember your condition. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Sit. Sit. It's okay. I have forgiven you.
Thank you.
No, it's okay. I have forgiven you. Nobody is above mistake and nobody is perfect. Just I was disappointed. I wasn't expecting this from you. But all the same, thank God for you. Thank God you're back.
Mama, I wish I can turn back the hands of time. Seriously.
No problem. Not to worry. I'm just thanking God because if you had come back when you newly got this pregnancy, I would have forced you to remove it. But all the same, I thank God you kept the pregnancy and I am happy for you. I am happy. From the depth of my heart, I am happy. And I'll be there for you.
But that was an insane decision. Because I don't even know how to take care of this child when he comes.
Don't worry. So far there is God. We will do it together. I trust God. He will do it. Trust in God. We will make it together. I'll be there for you. Begini, again is it? I almost had a stroke waiting for you. Worrying about you.
Mama, I'm sorry. I went to town in search of a job.
Town?
Yes.
With this condition? What, Begili? Eh? Begili, town?
I'm sorry. You know you can't do this alone. We need money. Hey, we need money, so I have to look for a job now.
I'm not complaining now, Begili. I wasn't complaining. Eh? I didn't want something to happen to you and the child. If I marry, what do you want me to do? Eh? Begili, I don't like it too. I don't like it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Henceforth, before you leave this house or do anything, seek for my consent. Open an ear.
I will, Mama.
Oh yeah, let's go inside. Inside. Okay. Eh? Okay, me. Mama, my Tony. Hey. I'm back. Sit.
I can't sit.
Try because no, because they are not trying.
Ever since I gave birth to Kelvin, you've been the source of my support and strength without even knowing who the father is. Thank you, Mama. I've been the one keeping the truth away from you.
What truth?
The truth about how I got pregnant.
But you said it was a mistake.
But I never got a chance to tell you who is responsible for my pregnancy.
No matter who the person is, I am sure God is punishing him for putting you in this condition and abandoning
Mama,
you.
please listen.
Kelvin is awake. His food is on the cupboard.
My dear, you are welcome to Nigeria. Thank you very much, my queen. Indeed, there's no place like home. I've missed this palace a lot. I understand. It feels so refreshing when you're back to your motherland. You are welcome. Thank you very much, my queen. London looks so good on you. Right? Thank you so much, my queen. I've missed you all. Did you miss me? Of course, my Wahala princess. Why not? I missed you. You're welcome. Let me get the cook to prepare something special for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, my queen.
Dikeh, my prince. Can you do that drawing again?
The one that I gave to your mother.
Yes.
Hey, my prince, I won't lie to you. It might not be perfect, but I'll try to make it accurate.
That's good.
But I thought the police have a copy of it.
Dikeh,
my prince.
Just do what I asked you to do. But my mother must not know about it.
Okay, my prince, okay.
Hey, I got royal blood. I'm top lick. Oh, where are these guys? Huh? Prince, I have to go get top liquor before. Top liquor.
Wow. The food was delicious. And you said the food was prepared by a man?
Oh yes. The new cook. He's very good.
Oh,
So what of the previous one?
She's on leave. She's on leave. She's on leave. So we decided to bring in this person to cover her up.
I mean, this one is good. Why not make him stay full time? As a matter of fact, I would like to learn from him.
That would be nice.
Okay. Thank you, my queen. I mean, he's so good. As in 100% good.
Yes.
So I've missed you so much.
Same here. I mean, it was more than cold out there in London without you.
I know. But I was going to visit next year. I told you on the phone, right?
Yeah, but I couldn't wait. So I decided to come back as a sign of proving my love for you.
That's great. I'm so glad to have you back.
Same here.
So tell me, what's next?
I'll be going to see my parents tomorrow. And after that, I'm coming back here for you.
Oh, that's beautiful. Can I join you? I'd like to see your parents too. Is that okay?
Wow, that would be awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Alright, come here, give me a hug. I have something for you.
Really?
Yeah.
I worked in National Television Authority in Ilorin. So there was a day we had guests from the East for a television program. I was working there as a call member and...
Just to understand that if you choose not to tell me how you got pregnant or who got you pregnant, I have forgiven you and moved on.
Oh my, no. But this secret has been long there. And I want to tell you about it so that it's bothering me.
It's okay. It's okay. Just be sure that you know what you're doing. Are you sure you want to say it? Are you sure?
Yes, Mama, let me say it. Among the people that came...
Abi! Obi, Hey, God has answered your prayer. Your God is alive. Your God is alive, Mama. Oh, this God is alive. Oh, hey.
What is it?
Oh my God, thank you, Jesus. Wait. Do you remember that small girl in your class, Chamaka? Baby, stand up now. Just answer me. Do you remember that girl?
The one that made them sack me?
Yes, the one that made them sack you. Baby, please, just talk to me. Do you remember the girl?
I know now.
Baby, it happens that girl lies a lot. She lies a lot. She accuses people a lot. Like she will lie, she will go and tell her useless parents and they will come and react. That girl is a liar. So I now called her today. I now punished her. I punished her. Then see what happened. She now confessed that you did not do anything to her. Hey, she said she hates you so much. She said that you always shout at her whenever you are in class. So she has to frame you. Hey, she has to frame you. She has to accuse you falsely. I went and told the parents.
Hey. What an evil child.
That girl is very, very bad. That girl, baby, see what will happen, eh? As I'm talking to you now, any moment from now, the principal will come to your house. They said they will come to your house, come and apologize. They come and request for you to come back to school and start teaching again.
Oh, come back to which school? To which school? That nonsense school. The one that don't pay. I'm not going back again.
No, baby. We're not talking about pay. Keta, pay. We are not talking about, they said they will give you half of the money. Half of my money. They will give you half of your money and you start teaching again. Then everything will be... See, baby, let me tell you. The truth of the matter is that just be happy. You are now free from the accusation. Hey. Go rejoicing. My friend rejoicing because. Hey, thank God. Thank you, Jesus. God is wonderful. Thank you, Jesus. We serve a living God. Hey, my friend is free. Hey, Chukwa.
Hi. Good day, Your Majesty.
Oh no, I'm not from a royal home. Though from rich parents, but certainly not royalty. Even though I have hope of becoming one soon.
Oh, you are already royalty, ma. You smell royalty.
You're so funny. Oh my God. Is there a certain way royalty smells?
Exactly. If Rocky is yes. Exactly.
You're so funny. I was told you're the new cook.
Yes.
Oh my God. See, I give it to you 100%. You're so good.
Oh, thank you so much for the compliment.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I would like you to teach me how to cook so I can be cooking for my husband by the time he marries me.
Is
that a problem?
Ma, I just got this job newly.
Okay.
And you already want to sack me. It's not fair.
I don't understand. Sack you how? I only said you teach me how to cook, not sacking you.
Ma, don't you know that if I teach you how to cook now, the queen might not be needing my service again. There'll be no need of me again. Understand me?
No, you must be a comedian. I said you teach me how to cook so that I'll be cooking for my husband. That means you'll be cooking for the rest.
Oh,
yeah.
Is that it?
That's it.
Sorry, I didn't see it that way.
Okay.
In that case, I will gladly teach you. I will.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
By the way, the name is Belinda, not Ma.
Okay, Merinda Ma.
I said Belinda.
Merinda.
Belinda.
Oh, I thought you said Merinda because you know your color and Merinda almost the same.
I said Belinda.
Belinda.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when are we starting?
Oyibo we'll call it in a jiffy.
Oh, in a jiffy.
In a jiffy.
Okay, no problem. Let me just allow you to do your thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
See
you.
you around.
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay.
I'll be waiting now. Alright, thank you.
Hey. So they have sent you to me, eh? They have sent you. It will not work for you. It will not work for you. So you want me to teach you how to cook? So that now tomorrow they will sack me. It won't work for you. You see, my cap has fallen down. It will not work for you. Let me teach you. So that after teaching you now, who knows, you might even cook better than me. The queen will sack me. I will not teach you. If you don't know how to cook for your husband, serve him tea or akam. Nonsense.
Mom, you need to hear her blabbing. Saying how she's the best cook, how she knows how to cook, and how she wants to cook. I mean, who is she trying to impress?
Ada, there is nothing wrong with that.
Mother, everything is wrong with it. Oh yes, if she's going to be your son's wife, automatically that makes her royalty. Then she has no business being in the kitchen. Then again, she was also saying how she's a better cook than I am. Why? How? Why would she say a thing like that? Mother, she's beginning to get on my nerves.
She was only joking.
I do not entertain such jokes. If she's going to be royalty, then it is high time she started learning how to speak.
Ada, that girl is your brother's choice of bride. And there is nothing you can do about it. Whether you like it or not. You have to start liking her. We stand to gain so many things if they get married. Remember, she is from a very wealthy family.
You're right.
So, my darling,
Think about that and stop beefing, okay?
Why would she say she's a better cook? Why would she say that?
She was joking.
She wasn't joking, mother. I heard her loud and clear. I saw her countenance like she meant every word of hers. How is she a better cook than I am?
Good afternoon. How you guys doing?
Okay, my fine.
Okay, I can see that. You guys are looking so amazing. Oh, the guys in white, I love white. You girls, you look so beautiful. So, what's your name? Cecilia. Oh my God, you're so beautiful. And you? Ifoma? You look so beautiful. You?
Ikenam.
Okay. You?
Who is them?
You? Why are you laughing? What's your name? Oh, you're so funny. Anyways, guys, I've got something for you. So, this for you. Thank you, man. Hey. You? Thank you. You're welcome. And you? Yeah. You? And you? I love what you guys are doing in this palace, okay? Keep it up.
Thank you.
Okay?
Thank you.
All
In
right.
fact, I'm so overwhelmed.
It's okay. It's okay. We thank God, okay?
Thank
Now
you.
you guys should go back to
thank you, ma'am.
See you guys around, okay?
Alright.
Bye-bye.
As you get my beat me now, I go poison you. You know, say I mean hold your belly.
Raymond, I have been thinking that I think I should get married to her. But then again, I do not want to sound or look desperate.
Desperate?
Yeah.
Where's the desperation? I mean, personally, I'm not seeing any. Go ahead and shoot your shot.
What makes you think she's ready for this? What makes you think she's ready to get married?
I mean, how would you know if she's ready if you've not spoken to her about it? Shoot your shot, dear friend.
You're right. But then again, I'll give her some more time because we just buried our father, you know?
My prince, that's the more reason you should go ahead with the marriage proposal and everything. I mean, your coronation is coming up pretty soon. And I wonder how your kingdom will have a king with no queen.
Absolutely right. I'll have to pop the big question then.
Yes.
But then again, I need the courage. I need the courage to do that.
You are the prince and an authority for that matter. So tell me, what other courage do you need? You've got it all. Go ahead, my prince.
You're right. I will.
Obi, see, you need to take that job. I'm telling you the truth, you need to take that job because they're even paying you before you will start. They will pay you your money.
Before uncle, they will pay me my money. They will definitely pay me. Didn't I work for it? As if they are doing me a favor. You worked for it, yes. But please, you need to just make your decision now before they will put another person on and you will not work there again. You will now start looking for a job.
Who
You want them
cares?
to replace you with another person.
Who cares?
They should replace me. I don't care whether they like or not. In fact, I know they have replaced me. So leave me alone. No. They have not replaced you. No, it was Auntie Tochi that was teaching J1 students. So she has to combine her class and yours together. That's all. So it's better for you to just work now so that you start teaching your class.
Mm. Well, it's okay. I'm going to think about it.
Okay.
Let me have my time. Let me think about it.
Okay, I heard you. But before you think about it, please, think about your son before you make any decision. Think about your son, Obiageli. Think about your son.
I can see your Oba going out.
Yes. I'm going to see a friend.
Okay. I'm about going out as well, so I came to see if I can borrow your car key if you don't mind.
As you can see, I'm going out with a car. Besides, there are other cars in the garage.
I know, but you can use the other cars like you just mentioned. Please.
I want to use my own car.
I want to make use of your own car, please.
I said I am going
It's
out.
okay, it's okay. Maybe I should order a ride or something.
Hold on a second. You can have it.
Thank you very much. You're so kind.
Listen. I said, listen. I need the truth. And nothing but the truth. Did you set me up? Did you set me up? Oh, you don't want to talk? Answer me. Don't lie. Oh. You sent someone to murder me. Me, Chuka. This is the worst mistake of your life, and I bet you I will decapitate your body. Did you hear me? You have just signed your death warrant. You have just signed your death warrant.
I am only putting up with that attitude of hers because of you.
Ada, I'm trying to wrap my head around your frustration. Why are you upset? You gave her your car key, right?
She requested for it. I gave her the car because of you. Even as I told her that I was going out with the car, she insisted. She requested for my car. She wanted my car, just my own car. Why? We have other cars in the garage. Why mine?
Well, you gave her your car and I feel you should just take it easy. But besides, are you aware she is my wife-to-be?
Oh yes, and it is high time you stopped singing it like a bird. I know, but please tell her to watch that attitude of hers, else we'll keep clashing in this palace. Do I need to tell you that I don't like her?
Who cares if you like her or not? Do you know who that girl is? Do you know her family background? Do you know what I stand to gain or benefit if I get married to her? Listen to me. I understand your frustration, but you need to chill. In other words, you need to tolerate her excesses. Else, we're going to have issues in this palace.
Are you being serious right about now?
Yes, I am.
You choose a A girl. Another girl who isn't your blood over me.
Well, not exactly. I'm indirectly asking you to, cooperate and be wise, that's all.
Mother, I am mad at her. I am mad at her. I am not happy one bit. You need to see my car. She's damaged it beyond repair. I mean, she rough-handed my car so bad. And you expect me to keep quiet and just watch her? I can't keep tolerating her in this palace.
You have to. For the sake of your brother and what we stand to gain.
Same story. That's not even the reason I came. The cook.
What about him?
Mother, I saw him making another drawing.
What?
Yes.
How dare he?
Ada, are you serious about this? Mother, I am dead serious.
Take this. Use the small money and start up a little business that will sustain us.
All this money? Where did you get it from?
From the school. Yes. They called me back.
Hey! I'm so happy.
Mama, they called me back. They paid me my salary.
Hey!
And also that stupid girl. Sorry to call her stupid girl. That girl. The parents came and dashed me some money and apologized.
They tried. I told you that the best thing for you to do is to go back to that job. I am happy. Hey.
I'm happy too that I have my job back. I'm happy. They promised that once month ends, they will be giving me my salary.
Now they come.
They don't have issues, just the principal. Yes, that man is very wicked. He's heartless. He wanted to sleep with me and I refused. Yes. He said he is going to deal with me. He said he's going to frustrate me till I leave that school. And I promised myself that I'm not going to mess up my body till the day I'll marry. Not until he forced me and got me pregnant.
Who forced you and got you pregnant?
That's what I wanted to tell you before I got distracted by Sandra and my job. On that day, we were having a guest of about 7 different traditional rulers from the East for a television program. And amongst them was our late king.
Igwe Azok.
Yes. I introduced myself to him as one of his subjects. He was so happy to see me. He was so proud. He also introduced his friends, his fellow traditional rulers, to me. I was so excited, Mama. So excited seeing our king all the way from the east to Ilorin. It was a huge television program that lasted for days. One day, I was asked by my boss to go with the driver to pick up the king from hotel. This happened 8 years ago while I was serving.
Yes, just hold everything down. Okay, if I just tell you no, to take care of it before I come back. Yes. Come in. So, yes, when I come, I'll take care of it. Yes. It's alright.
Good morning, Your Highness.
Oh, the beautiful copper girl. You don't need to call me Your Highness. We are not in the East now.
I know, but you're still that to me. You're my king, Your Highness.
Well, I understand.
I am very sure that your husband will be so lucky to have you. Because your beauty is...
Thank you very much, Your Highness. I'm flattered.
Me flatter you? May I look at you? You're so alluring, charming, so endowed. Don't just try to smile at me because you're going to kill something there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Your Highness.
Yes.
They asked me to come pick you up.
Oh, okay. But first, would you have a cup of tea with me?
I would like to, but they...
I insist. Let me call them to get us a cup of tea. Sit down, come on. Yes, just get me 2 cups of tea. Yes, thank you. Tell me about yourself. Oh, no, let me rephrase. Tell me about your beautiful self.
Okay. My name is Obiageli Uchendu, the only daughter of Mazi Uchendu.
Uchendu? That's Okafo Uchendu.
Yes, exactly. That's my father.
You can say that again. Okafo was my primary school mate. We were always sitting together.
Really?
I can't believe that late Okafo Uchendu has a beautiful daughter like this that is tearing my heart apart.
Your Highness.
Alright, it's time to introduce myself.
Your Highness, seriously, you're very funny.
I am not funny. I am. Who am I?
Yeah,
Stop polite.
Yeah, Mom. Yeah, they're very funny.
What? Chiwo, are you saying our late Igwe got you pregnant?
Mama, please.
Hey!
Mama, just calm down and let me finish. So when I woke up, he apologized deeply when he found out that I was a virgin. He gave me his contact. He also gave me some money to take care of myself. I couldn't say a word to him. I was crying deeply. And I lost my virginity to the king. 2 months later, I started feeling somehow. I went to see a doctor. And the doctor confirmed that I was 6 weeks pregnant. I wept through the night. I thought of you, Mama. I thought of how to tell you about it, but I couldn't find the courage to meet you. I thought of how to come to you and explain to you how I failed. I had to seek for redeployment back to the east. Because staying there, all I could think of was how to commit suicide.
Chimekokwana, eh? So all this happened to you. I never told you about it.
I was scared. I was scared of how to meet you. I was scared of how to tell you how I felt. When I go back, I had to meet Sandra, my friend. I went to her house where she was serving. And I stayed there with her.
Abiageli, I think you need to call your mother and tell her.
I can't tell my mother. She will skin me alive.
Abiageli, you are no longer a child. Stop acting like one. Just call her, tell her. She's tough, yes, but she'll understand.
My mother that I know will never understand. She won't.
Then call the king and tell him.
I'm scared though. Scared. Do you know who we are talking about?
Of
the
course.
king.
Yeah, I know. He's the king, so he did not know his position before raping you. Just call him.
What about the wife? The wife will kill me. I'm nobody.
The wife is not going to do anything to you. Just call them. Call him so that he will take his responsibility. He was the one that got you pregnant. You need to call someone.
I can't do that.
Really? You can't? Okay. If you can't, then I will. I'll be the one to call them.
Oh, please. Please, Sandra, no now. No. Don't call him.
No. Do you know what you're... No! Okay. I'm sorry. Since you don't want to call the king, you don't want to call anybody. I'm sorry, I don't have any choice but to chase you out of my house. I can't lose another person's child. Sorry.
So nice to have you again. It's good you reached out. Oh. Is everything all right? Are you... What's going on? What? You're pregnant? You're pregnant? You should be happy. You should be happy you're pregnant for a king. Okay, I'll marry you right away. Yes. What is it? What's going on?
You don't know what is going on.
Trust me, I don't.
Of course, you know I can't marry you. I can't.
Who says so? I'm a king and I have the right to marry as many women that I desire. And you should be happy for it.
I should be happy. Yes, I should be happy, but I'm not happy. Have you forgotten the tradition? A king is not meant to marry a virgin. Have you forgotten?
What? Oh. Oh my God. I think it's a shame that I can't remember that part of tradition. Oh. But I can still take care of you. Yes.
Your Highness, seriously, if you can be truthful to yourself, you will know that you can't change this. Besides, I don't want to be on the lips of everyone in our community that I am now the king's mistress. I don't want it. Oh my God, that's true. How would I forget about this? Wait, how would I forget about our tradition? This is a huge mistake. I can't even face my mother right now. I don't even know what to tell her. Who will I tell my mom? You know, just get rid of the pregnancy. Sandra, did I hear you correctly? Like, are you being serious right now? I am. You're being serious? You're not joking? You're joking, I'm sure. Okay, I am not. The father of your child will not marry you. And you knew it. So please, just do something. He's not going to marry you. You need to do something about it. Or do you want to tell me that you want to bring out a child into this world without a father's care? No. So just do the right thing. That's not enough justification to get rid of my child. I know that's exactly what my mom is going to say. Well, yeah, that's a wise decision. Your mother is a wise woman. Obi, listen to your mother. Just listen to her advice because she knows he's not going to marry you. Oh, really? Sandra, please. I am not getting rid of my baby. And that's fine now.
You're right. I tried, but the process of trying to change our tradition is so rigorous and almost impossible.
If it's because of the baby, don't worry, I'll get rid of it.
Never. Never. Because none of my seed will be destroyed. Mbano. Now listen to me. Why not allow me to take care of you and the baby?
There's no need for that.
I don't get it.
You defiling me is an experience I can never forget in a hurry. Which means my life can never remain the same.
Yeah, I'm so sorry for putting you through all that. But please allow me to make life easy for you.
Don't you get it? I don't need your help. I don't need your money. I don't need your care. I don't want to be the problem here. I don't want to be the one that made you start having issues with your wife. I don't want to be on their lips, the lips of the people, as the king's mistress. I don't want that. Please. I just want to be left alone. Please.
That's the most unfair thing to say to a man that cares for you so much.
Oh, really? You care?
Yes, I do.
Have you forgotten so? You were drunk. I was drunk. So you don't care.
That was how it all started. But now I care so much about you.
Your Majesty, please, I think I've had enough of this.
Obi.
With due respect, Your Highness, I will appreciate it if you stop looking for me or the baby. I will take care of him or her. I don't need your help. I will be fine all by myself.
Obi, please allow me to help you. Please.
Please, I have to go now. Please, just don't look for me. Please.
Hey! No, what are you trying to tell me? Just tell me you're joking.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
You're not joking. Obi, I know you were unhappy when he defined you. No problem. But he offered to help.
You don't understand this. I don't need his help. I don't need his care. I don't want anything from him.
Really?
And that's it.
Really? No. This is beginning to... Like, what is your problem? You're really getting on my nerves. A rich king offered to help you and you said no. No, because no, Wagodim, what is your problem now? You don't need his help. You don't need anything. You don't need his care. Please, I don't want to hear this again. I don't want to.
You have to hear it. I'm talking about me. Me here. I'm talking about myself. This is what I want. And all I'm saying is that I don't need anything from him.
I'm beginning to feel so bad about this. Just allow this man to help you. This is not funny at all. Honestly, I'm not understanding all these things again. Abi, what do you want this man to do so that you know that he's sorry? You're the one being unfair in all these things. Just forgive him. People make mistakes and are forgiven, so forgive him.
Really? You're saying all these things because you're not the one in my shoes, right? Do you know what it means to be pregnant for someone you cannot even marry, do you?
I would have accepted his offer.
Thank God you're not me, and I'm not you.
Abi, what is your problem? Just let this slide. This man is sorry and he's ready to make amends. Why are you doing this? This man is a good man. Yes, he's a good man. Just accept him.
Okay, I get the picture now. I get it. So because I'm in your house, that is why you're constantly reminding me and keep disturbing me about this issue. Right? It's fine, Sandra. It's okay. I am leaving your house, if that's the case. I'm leaving your house so that I can have my sanity back. Every time you're disturbing me about this issue. Stay in your house.
Obi, what? Obi!
I just got to your house and they say you stepped out. Then I get into the car. Obi, try and understand. Obi, I accept it was a mistake, but I am ready. Please get into the car.
Keke.
Get.
Am I doing the right thing by not accepting this man to help me?
I know I'm angry with him and there's no way I can be friends with a man I cannot forgive for what he did to me. I know Sandra isn't happy either with me for the choice right now I made. But I don't care. I hope someday she will understand. But how can I take care of this child, this baby myself? How? I'm just a copper. Anyways, there's no way pounding over this. I know that God will take care of me and my baby. I put us in God's hand. I left Sandra's lodge and squatted with another friend till I completed my service.
You went through all this and you never bothered to tell me. Do you know you would have had a better life if you have accepted the king's offer?
I don't want to become the king's mistress. Besides, he's dead.
Did the king try reaching out to you since you left?
Several times. He tried. Even when I came back to this village, he tried reaching out to me. He made all efforts, but I rejected them and warned him never to try it again.
We are going to that palace to tell them that the king has a child.
Mama, it's not necessary. The king is dead.
Very necessary. It's an abomination, hello, for a king's child to grow up outside the palace. So we'll go there.
Greetings, my queen, my princess.
What was my response when you asked of the picture?
What was my response? Okay, you mean that of the man that I saw the day the king died, my queen?
I know you are stupid, but not deaf.
My queen, you said the police are on it.
Good. The police are on it, and you decided to make another drawing?
My queen, it was the prince that asked me to...
Oh, shut up, you liar. Shut that thing you call a mouth. You simply started the drawing just so you could cause confusion in the palace. Simply because you're the only one who claimed to have seen the young man.
Yeah, my princess, I swear I saw him.
Please shut up. That is not the issue here. The issue is that of disrespect and disregard. You decided to make another drawing because you don't have any respect on me. You wanted to cause a confusion. And for that reason, go and pack your things. Leave this palace immediately.
My queen, please. Please, my queen, please. My princess, help me and beg you, queen, please.
Don't make me call the guards.
Hey!
Get out!
Hey! My queen, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What is the problem now? This one you're carrying your bag and is there any problem?
There's no time for this. Please, I need you to deliver this to the prince. It's very important. I would have done it myself if not that the queen wants me out immediately. Please, deliver this personally to the prince. I beg of you, please. Please.
The way you're sounding this way, well, no problem. It's all right. But sorry about your job. Well, we are sorry. Not just me. Both of us, we are very, very sorry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Tonto boy, why were you laughing at him like that now? It's unfair. He's a fellow man.
So, were you not here when he was insulting us anyhow?
In as much I hate to admit I'm going to miss his food. Yes, certainly I do.
True. And that guy sabi cook well.
Hi.
I go miss him food, sha. Now the thing begin to pay me self.
Oh, but I don't go. I don't go. May I go to the message?
Just his face be like bamboo as he dey cry. It was remember.
I said it. I said it, Nkwa. I told you to shut up your mouth in that palace, but you said no. I told you to calm down, but you wouldn't listen. Now it has cost you your job. You've lost it. You see it? You have lost your job.
Mama, I was doing the right thing. Yes, the king's spirit will not be at rest without being sure his actual killer has been exposed and brought to book.
Which is the police work. But you chose to do it for them. Eh? You chose to do the police work for them.
Mama, be cool. Be cool. Enough of this you're blaming. I am not regretting my actions. Yes! I just pray that the prince will lay his hands on the drawing. Let the police do their job.
Hey, you caused all these things by yourself. Yes!
I'm myself, Mama. Mama, I know.
You caused it yourself.
I'm myself, Mama. I know. I know. Mama, I know.
Sandra, I want you to help me tell your friend here to take her son to the palace and present him to the queen.
Mama, now that the king is gone, are you sure it will not cause any issue for her to go and tell the queen? The queen might react. I don't know.
Exactly. They deserve to know that the late king had a son. She should tell them the story she told me. I even heard you offered her assistance during those times. And both of you kept such a thing from me.
No, Mama, I didn't do it intentionally. It was in Obiageli's position to tell you, not mine.
No matter what, you shouldn't have kept something as huge as that from me. No matter what. See, please, tell her to move that boy to the palace.
Mama, I've not decided what to say yet. In fact, I don't wish to say anything or even think of anything. Allow me now.
Abegili. Apakeni kwanam. Apasukwana miwe. Apasukwana miwe Abegili.
Mama, what is it, self? What is it? Allow me now. What is it, Mama? Is it because I'm in your house? Is it because I'm in this house? If you want me to leave this house for you, I will leave this house. Leave me alone now. What is it? Let me rest. No.
If you go there, no. You see it? It has to say no. It has to be Abegili. Obi. It has to say no. That is how she does. If you can look at how she talks to her mother. Do as I said. Take that boy to the palace and present him there. He deserves to be there. Okay, Nania.
I think your daughter is right by refusing going to the palace.
Ugochi, Imoma.
Yeah.
Is this a joke or what? Biko, stop.
I'm serious. What if Queen does not support it? What if?
So, I should pretend it never happened, okay? Or I should pretend that the king never impregnated my daughter.
No, that is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this. There are many ways to approach this. One of the ways is this. You going to the elders, reporting to them. They are the ones to make their findings. Then they can take the information to the queen. Not you going there to kill yourself. What they quite very risky.
Yo, Gucci. In my sense. In my sense. That is why I always call on you matters like this. You go. See? No, you said the fact. Ezoku.
Yeah.
Yes.
Boy, children of nowadays, they can hide information. How can your daughter hide this huge information from you all these years?
Ugo, I was so shocked to my marrow. These small girls, Azia. It's well, no problem. I'll do as you say.
Yeah.
That's what I will do.
Sorry. Please.
Yeah? Cook said I should give this to you.
What's this?
I don't know, my prince.
Where is he?
He's gone, my prince.
He's gone?
Yes, my prince.
Gone to where?
I don't know, my prince.
Let's go upstairs.
Okay.
Well, I don't understand. What do you mean? I brought him into this palace.
And I gave him the job. So I have the right to fire him.
No, Mom. I totally disagree with you. You have no right to do that. By tradition, I am in charge. And you must consult me before doing anything.
Yes, I know that. But what is done is done. And can never be undone.
Mom, I'm not happy with you. Why did you do it?
Why did I do what?
Why did you fire him? What was his crime?
Son, you now question my authorities?
Mom, I demand an answer.
And I take that as an insult.
Alright. I know what to do.
And what are you going to do?
Why was he sacked?
Good question. My mother didn't give me a good reason why she fired him. But I'm hoping to bring him back.
Oh, please do. He's such a good cook.
Yeah. You know, he was employed about the same time my father was poisoned.
What?
Yeah.
And you never told me this? Wait, is this how the king died?
Yeah, he was poisoned.
Oh my god. And I've been eaten from the palace.
Well, it was believed that our previous cook poisoned the king. And that was why we got a new one. It's pretty confusing because the new chef thinks my father was not poisoned by the old one. He thinks a stranger killed my father. After he talked about having a drawing of a stranger who he saw the same day my father died.
My god. But I thought there's an adequate security in this palace.
Well, yeah, there is, but like I said, the chef said he saw a stranger and he has a drawing of the same person.
Oh.
That's crazy.
That's commendable. I'm sure he'll add the police in doing the investigations. Oh no, poor king. He was such a good man.
Yeah, my father was a good king.
I know.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Ezebo, for honoring my invitation. I had a very shocking news from my daughter this afternoon, and I said, let me call you so that we'll share it together.
What is it?
She told me that late Igwe is the father of our child.
Which Igwe?
The late one.
Ha! How sure is she?
Very, very sure. Very, very sure. So I called you so that I will hear from you. I don't want to approach the queen or the royal family yet.
I understand. And what you did was right. You shouldn't have gone to that place because she will misunderstand you. Maybe she will do something you will not like.
That is why I said, let me call you. I took her.
Hey. I will consult our chief priest and ascertain the veracity of your claim before meeting the other elders with this matter. It's a serious matter. Don't you understand?
Thank you, one name. I will appreciate if you do that.
Hey! Hey, we. Malo, Ode Banjo. Ode Banjo Maori Igwe. Hey,
thank you.
Oh my God! Shh! I don't want to hurt you, please. I don't want to hurt you.
You scared me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why did you kill my father? Why?
No. Just calm down. Let me tell you everything. It's not what you think.
You have 5 minutes. Mother, meet my friend, Chuka. My fiancé, to be precise.
Oh, the one you have been telling me about?
Exactly, Mom.
Greetings, Your Majesty. It's a pleasure meeting you.
The pleasure is mine. You're welcome. Please sit down.
Thank you.
Ada, yes, Mom. Sip something. Right away.
Now listen, Mr. Nobody. I don't know what you must have told my daughter or how you were able to convince her into falling for a riffraff like you. But I am warning you. Stop seeing my daughter henceforth.
But my queen, I love your daughter.
How dare you say that to my face? Do you want to get hurt?
No, my queen.
Then stay away from my daughter. You are not of the same class. My daughter cannot get married to a low life like you. Never. Do I make myself care?
Mom, I can't seem to find the palace maidens. They are all...
I have to be on my way now.
Chuka, you just got here.
Yeah, I got a business call and I need to attend to it immediately. My queen, sorry for the quick exit.
Yes, you have to attend to your business. After you people are married.
Chuka! Chuka! Chuka, wait! Chuka! Chuka! What's going on?
Nothing, but I'm leaving now.
Chuka, you and I know there is no business you're currently doing. So why the rush? Tell me what I need to know. And now.
Ada, I don't need troubles, okay? I don't want any trouble at all.
What is going on? What is I don't want troubles? What's going on? Talk to me.
It's your mother. Your mother.
Babe, Please. Talk to me. What did my mother tell you? How could you, mother? How could you say that to him?
You should thank your God your father wasn't around. If not, he would have asked for his head immediately.
Why? Why, if I may ask? What's his crime? His only crime is that he came to show himself to you as my man.
Did you hear yourself? Did you? What is the relationship? Where is the relationship? Where is it? How are you in any way of the same class with that low life?
Mother, it is not about class, but love. I love him.
You should be out of your mind. You should be out of your mind if you think you can marry just anybody. A low life like that. You are a princess. Have you forgotten?
Mother, I know who I am. Yes, I am a princess. But that shouldn't debar me from getting married to who I want.
For the interest of peace and his life, do not take him anywhere close to your father. If not, that will be his end. Mark it.
What are you talking about? This is my happiness. It is my happiness we are talking about. It is. I love him! And that is fine now.
Beautiful daughter, what's going on? You don't look happy. Come on, talk to your father.
I've been denied the love of my life.
Denied? How?
I brought a man home to marry me. But instead of mother giving her approval, she rejected him. She disapproved of him, saying that he's not in my class. Why?
Really? It's okay. You don't have to blame your mother. These days, young men fall in love with women for personal gains. And true love is hard to find.
Daddy. Oh. It is not applicable to Chuka. I love him. And he loves me genuinely. Please, Daddy. Don't deny me a chance at happiness, please.
No one must deny my beautiful daughter her chance to be happy, okay? You need her consent. So allow me to speak with your mother about it, okay? It's okay.
Daddy, please, I love him.
Trust me. Anything that will make you happy, okay? Come on. Sit down. Sit down. Smile for Daddy. Come on. That's my princess.
Relax, relax, relax. I'm not going to eat you up, okay? You don't need to bother yourself, okay? I'm not going to eat you up.
I have done everything humanly possible to avoid the princess. Yet she keeps coming close to me.
Oh, it's all for good. I have been seeing both of you around. But in as much as I was disappointed in you for disobeying my orders, I still swallow it and look forward to doing business with you. So tell me, what do you do for a living?
I'm an engineer by profession.
Ah, no need to tell lies. You don't need to lie. Because I smell poverty all over you. From the first day I set my eyes on you miles away. There is no shame you telling me you are doing nothing. You don't need to be ashamed of telling me that you are not working. Let me see how to help you.
Well, you're not far from the truth. Lately, I've not been engaged.
Now you are talking. I have a deal for you. And if you do it perfectly well, I will reward you with my daughter.
A deal? My queen, just mention it and consider it done.
I've been wishing you said no to this. I wished you said no, that you didn't kill my father, but you did.
It's your mother. The queen. Yeah. She pushed me into doing this.
My mother.
Aye.
My mother. My mother. Oh. My mother.
I'm sorry. You see, I had to do it because I could do anything to have you. I'm sorry.
You're a monster!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
God. Oh my God!
I could do anything to have you. I'm sorry.
Oh my God. My mother.
I'm sorry.
Where have you been all day?
Police station.
What's happening there?
I want to give them the drawing.
Drawing? Which drawing?
The one you've been hiding from me.
How?
Oh yes. I told the cook to sketch another image of the person he saw. I took it to the police before I asked him to leave. Mother, what are you hiding from me?
Hiding? No, I'm not hiding anything. I destroyed the drawing just because I wouldn't want it to be linked to an innocent person. Since he claimed to be the only person who saw the stranger, so I wasn't hiding anything.
I thought you were hiding something from me. So I asked him to sketch another image of the person he saw. I took it straight to the police. Investigation is ongoing, and I want to believe they would get back to me before nightfall.
Oh, that will be fine. That will be fine.
I pray that we get to the bottom of this. It's too much. Did you just prepare that rubbish?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh! And you're even proud saying it to my face. You're proud.
No, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Sorry for yourself. You must be ashamed of yourself.
I'm sorry.
What exactly are you doing in this palace as a woman if you can't cook? It is you that is supposed to be sacked and not that fine man.
Ma, I will appreciate if you willingly teach me how to cook.
I should teach you how to cook. What exactly are you doing in this palace as a woman if you can't cook?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for yourself. Get out.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
A big girl like you can cook. Rubbish. I saw the maids leaving. What were they doing for you?
Oh, Princess, you're back. I was teaching them how to cook.
Belinda, do you realize that you are about to become the future queen of this land? Do you?
I don't understand. Why the question?
What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't be in the kitchen for anything. When we have domestic staff to run your errands.
Well, I live in a palace where the maidens there are horrible cooks. Your mother sacked a good cook that made decent meals for us ever since I got back. But what we have in this palace right now are horrible cooks. But no, I can't deal with it.
Did you listen to me at all? I mean, your position in this palace.
I don't care about my position as far as my satisfaction is concerned. Though I'm from a rich home, my parents are very rich, that doesn't mean I'll avoid the kitchen, especially when I know how to cook. My mom taught us how to cook, despite having several cooks and nannies in my father's house.
You are going to be royalty. I mean, this is a palace and I expect you to...
Oh, what? Please, Ada, I'm hungry. Please, allow me to fix something and eat. Okay? I don't need any distraction for now. We can talk about my position when I'm done eating. Thank you.
Where is she? You witch! How dare you, Mother? Mother! Why did you do it? I don't understand. What do you mean you don't understand? You manipulated Chuka into carrying out your evil deeds and you stand here to tell me that you don't understand? Ada, please lower your voice. I have lost every iota of respect for you. Therefore, I am going to scream on top of my voice. Why did you kill my father? Ada. Why? Why, Mother? He was nothing but a loving and good father. He was kind to you, to us, his children. Ada. Your brother is around though. Lower your voice, calm down. Now watch me go to him and tell him everything that I know. Ada, wait.
You don't know what your father did to me. I thought I knew him. What did he do to you? What possibly could he have done that you didn't forgive him? What did he do to have earned him his death? What, mother? Talk to me! I need answers! To think that you manipulated Chuka into carrying out your vicious acts. Mother, he told me you promised him me after he's done. Why?
There was a price for it too. If he should be honest with you, there was a price.
I have given your proposal a thought, but I don't think it is commensurate enough.
What is more commiserating than having my daughter as your bride?
That's okay, but I want money attached to it.
That's the poor man in you talking.
I'm not a poor man.
Shut up! You don't know that having my daughter as your bride comes with many bonuses, which you know that money is one of it.
I need 10 million naira.
10 million naira? Consider it done. But I want you to do what I ask you to do and do it immediately. Out of my car.
So when am I getting the money?
Out. Excuse me. I paid him 10 million naira to carry out that assignment. 10 good million naira. He did not do it entirely just to have you. You haven't answered my question. Why did you kill my father? Ada, we are in big mess, so. No! No! You are the only one who is in a mess right now. Because by the time I am done running my mouth to the police, you will... Ada, allow me to talk. Listen to me and listen carefully now. Your brother asked the cook to make another drawing for him, which he did, and handed it over to your brother shortly before we sacked him. Your brother has given the drawing to the police. So they are using it to trace Chuka, your boyfriend. Stop calling him my boyfriend! He is not my boyfriend! He ceases to be my boyfriend the moment he carried your acts, your own evil acts. Stop it! Ada, the police will trace Chuka. Arrest him. He will confess and mention you. No. You alone. You alone will be exposed. You! Just you! Ada, whether you like it or not, Chuka is your boyfriend. Yes! And by the time he starts talking, your name will be mentioned. Trust the police where they are doing their findings. You are such an evil woman. You are so evil that I can see it, I can feel it, I can feel your venom. God.
After consulting the chief priest, I can boldly tell you that our king has a son outside the palace.
Anu, an abomination. A seat of a king is not supposed to live outside the palace. In fact, our king will have a lot of questions to answer if
he was to be alive. But he isn't. So it is in our position to get that seed of his back to the palace where he belongs immediately. Yes.
But have you discussed this with the queen?
No, which is the reason why I choose to see Ezemo before making a conclusion. We need to have a day to approach the queen over this matter.
Let's fix the date now. No time to waste.
We have to immediately. Let's just move. Let's just move and do something.
Better.
After meeting with the Council of Elders, we finally decided to approach the palace with King's son. Yes, we are going to hand him over officially to the royal family.
Hey!
Of course, that's our decision.
Omaka, I am happy.
Though the elders were shocked, but at the same time, give thanks to the gods because this is additional to the royal family.
Hey! I am so happy, may the gods be praised. Hey! Nam, you ought to be happy. What is the problem?
Why not happy?
I've heard all you've said.
What is it, Ogene?
I've heard you now. Just give me time to think about it.
Time?
What is she talking about? Please look at the final decision. We are going there tomorrow. All the elders have met and said we are going there tomorrow. So you must prepare yourself. You must be available. At least to secure your future and of the little boy. It's very important. That's where you belong now.
Mama, I still need time to think about this. So.
What exactly do you need time for? And what are you thinking?
Mama, we're talking about the life of my child. I can't just put him at risk. You know what the royal family stands for. I can't do it though.
I know what you are driving at. But the chief priest has made his declaration based on his findings. Believe you me. The royal family are bound by the chief priest's directives. Huh?
Mama, how are you sure that they're not going to hurt us when we get there?
Nothing like that. So far this kingdom is concerned, it is very safe. You have the backing of the chief priest and the kingmaker, so nothing will happen to you and my grandson. But it's not possible.
Mama, please, I'm only concerned about my child. I don't want to put the life of my child at risk. That's why I've decided to keep him away from all of this drama.
He needs to know his roots. You keeping me away from his roots is very unfair. Yes, please. Nothing will happen to both of you.
Did you say my sister screamed at you?
Let it go.
What the hell is wrong with her? Maybe I need to remind her I am next after my father. Nobody talks rudely to my woman. That's an insult to me.
Like I said, let it go, okay? I understand she doesn't like me, and I don't care. You're my focus in this palace, so be my focus as well. Okay? Please, let it go.
Come here. Thanks for your maturity. And I have to tell you something really important. Belinda, you're one of the reasons I will be crowned king.
I know I'm from a wealthy home, but your wish is my command.
Obi, I understand you perfectly well. Like, for real, I really understand you. But you can never know what future holds if you don't give it a trial. I suggest you go to the palace with your son. Then if you don't like anything, they don't like whatever they're doing, then you just walk away. Leave the palace. I wish I never told my mother about this. This was the reason I've been avoiding this. And I never wanted to tell my mother about this. Now look at what is happening. I'm not happy at all. I'm sick already. I'm just tired. You need to do something. I never saw the wisdom in you concealing the truth and rejecting your son, moving out to the palace where he belongs. I've not been really honest with you about your father.
Mom,
Yes.
you said that my dad traveled.
I lied. But yes, dad traveled. Your dad traveled. I didn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. But your father is very much alive. And he's well. I lied to you so that I can protect you. I thought I was going to give you all you need, but I'm sorry I failed you. I'm so sorry. But before your dad died, he was a king.
A king. My dad.
A king.
My dad was a king.
Yes.
Mom. My dad, Mom.
I'm sorry.
Come move! Come back. You're under arrest. I prefer you remain silent. Whatever is still I'm used against you in court of law. Oh yeah, move! This way! Move.
Mama, can this even mean what very bad? Is it dry?
No,
Huh?
by God's grace, I'll soon go to the market.
Don't worry. Oh, money will come. Money will come. Come now, you look at that.
Hello, who is here?
Good day, sir. Welcome, sir.
Hey.
You're welcome, sir.
Hey, thank you, madam. Hey, this one. How do you sell all these ones? Like this kingdom?
200 naira, sir.
200 naira. No reduction?
No, 200, sir. 200, sir.
Is that your last?
Yes, sir.
Okay, package it for me.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Oh, Dalo, sir. Oh, thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
God bless you, sir. I told you, money will come. As long as I am here today. Oh.
You get mini chin chin.
Oh, dear, one day.
How much?
120.
100 naira.
Plus
Now that's
120.
the price, oh.
100 naira.
No worry. How many? 2.
Nah, take it easy. My kid was slim chin-chin.
Yeah.
No guy like
Well, take me as you see me. Take me as you see me.
Thank you.
Hey. Mama T is here. We are going to. Hello? Where you going? Hey. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. I'll be there right away. I'll be there. Thank you. Mama.
And now?
That was the prince. But I don't know how he got my number.
But you submitted your CV to him.
Oh! Yes!
He forgot.
Now I know how he got the number. I forgot to. Yes.
Hope there's no problem.
Mama, I don't see anything wrong in the prince wanting me to come to the palace to see him.
Palace?
Yes. Maybe his father's killer has been found.
Wankwo,
Mama?
be very careful. I'm sure you're not walking into a trap.
Mama, I don't see any trap here. I have not hurt anybody. So I wonder why someone would want to hurt me. I will go and find out why the prince wants to see me. Huh? Don't worry, I'll be careful. Should I even go now? Let me go now. Let me go and find out why. Huh? Okay, Mama. Oluchi, you are out. You are finally out.
Yes, I'm out.
Oh, so nice to see you again.
Uncle, I was tortured.
Oh.
I was...
No, Oluchi. You don't have to cry. Please don't cry. Oh.
It was when the police got a hold of a drawing that they investigated. That was how they arrested the man that killed the king.
So it was the man that I saw.
The man you saw? Wait. Are you the one that made that drawing?
Yes, Oluchi. You know, I know we've not been best of friends. And even if relationship didn't work out for us, I can't still be there and see you suffer for something that you didn't do. I was able to see the face of the man rushing out of the building the day the king died. That was how I was able to make the drawing. I'm happy you got your freedom.
Uncle, thank you.
Oh, mention it, Oluchi. Mention
Thank you so much.
Mention it, oh.
Mention what?
Look at you. Were you expecting me to say don't mention?
Oh, stop.
You must mention it only.
You always make silly jokes.
That's my hobby. Okay.
Oh. I got a call from the police. They said the murder suspect has been apprehended. I'm very excited because I'm going there to find out how my father died.
Son, I want to have a word with you. Your sister and Belinda, if she's still around.
Mom, let it wait until I...
No. It's very important. Very important that we talk, please.
Mom, can't it wait until I return?
It's about your father's murder.
What about it?
What I'm about to tell you is something I never knew I would say.
But I will have to say it before the police gets here. The police? Mother, what exactly are you trying to say? Where are you driving at? And you were crying.
Mom, what do you mean the police and what are they coming to do?
It's not easy to say, but I have to say it. It's about your father. My husband. The late king. We were together. We loved each other. We cared for each other. We were role model to many. That is just the truth. Until one day,
please leave me. I am not in the mood. Why not? I'll be disturbing person.
Why?
Nothing.
This has been going on for some weeks now. What's going on?
Please, I'm tired. We've been doing this for years. Over 35 years. If you're not tired, I'm tired. Please, I have lost interest. Allow me to be.
What is the meaning of that? It's not like I've become an old man. I still have strength. I still can.
There is no doubt about that. You have strength that I know. Please, get yourself a younger woman that will take care of you.
Did you hear yourself?
You are a king. You are entitled to how many wives you can marry. Marry as many as you can marry. Allow me to rest now. Please, I am old. Don't want to kill me before my time. Every time sex. Don't get tired. The ladies said you refused to eat your food. Or did they call you to the dining?
I am not hungry.
You are not hungry? This is unlike you. Considering the fact that you have not eaten since morning. So what is going on?
Really? Is that coming from you? I can't believe that.
I need to know why you refuse to eat your food.
Alright. For starters, I am not happy. Read my lips. I am not happy.
Wait. Let me get it right. You are not happy because of what happened yesterday night, right?
Yes, I am not.
If that be the case, that means you want to starve yourself. You can go ahead and do it, my dear husband.
You want to starve me in my palace? How dare you?
That is what you want. You can go ahead and starve. Starve! My dear husband, go on! Starve!
It's alright. I will have to tell the children about this before things go out of hand.
Wait. What are you going to tell them? Tell me. What will you tell them? That you are not tired of what you have been doing for over 35 years? Or that I don't have right to tell you that I am tired and I don't have interest any longer? Please, I want to be left alone.
No problem. By the time I get another wife, then you regret all this.
Who cares? Wait. What is going on? The door is locked.
Yes, the door is locked.
Why?
Because you're going nowhere until you fulfill your conjugal right to me as your husband.
Why do you want to make life uncomfortable for me in this palace?
No, you're the one making life uncomfortable for me for refusing to have sex with me as your husband. And so I have decided to get it by force.
You want to rape me? Is that what you want to do? Okay, rape me.
Go ahead and rape me. After all, your father did it to his wives.
I am not my father.
Then why are you forcing yourself on me? Allow me to be, please. I am tired.
You are my wife. You are my wife, for crying out loud. You are supposed to give me pleasure. And you are refusing the pleasure of sleeping with you. No.
I have told you to get another wife. Get a younger wife that will take care of you, please. Allow me to be. I am tired.
Listen to me. I do not intend to have another wife. And I will not have another wife. You are to give me pleasure. It is my right. You must give it to me. I must enjoy my wife. I must enjoy my marriage.
In that case, I am sorry I cannot help you.
Okay.
You can go elsewhere and get your sexual pleasure as you like it. Okay. Go and ease it out as you like, please. But let me be. Please, I want to go out now. Can I have the key?
Come here.
Come here. Leave me alone. Are you enjoying your meal?
Yes, of course I am.
Okay. I don't know what is going on. But you seem to be in a very good mood today.
Yes, my dear. And I want to thank you for it. For opening my eyes. How would I have thought that I'll get what I've been looking for from you with a very long time? From Obi.
Obi?
Mm-hmm.
Who is Obi?
Obi is one beautiful, delectable, alluring, charming, beautiful girl I met when I went to Lorry. You know what? She's even from his kingdom.
Does that mean you have been cheating on me?
What's the meaning of that? Meaning what? Anyway, thank you for refusing me sex for such a long time. Otherwise, how would I have discovered this God's gift? God's beautiful creation. Oh, I enjoyed myself with her.
Stop it.
In fact, you are an old cargo. She's sweeter than you.
Stop it!
I think I believe now that the beautiful ones are not yet born.
I've had enough.
Women. This was the same woman that said I could just go enjoy myself with other women. And now, she's angry because I enjoyed myself with Obi. For real, I enjoyed myself. She can go to any. Please, can I just sleep in my own palace? Can I just sleep and have some good rest?
Are you raising your voice at me?
I'm not. What is it?
I am feeling you. I want you to... I'm feeling honey. I want you to perform your duties.
I don't understand why you...
I
don't understand. You say I should... This one my duties?
I want to feel you. I want us to do...
Wait. When did that one start?
Are you doing or not?
No. I already had my feel the last time. Please.
Meaning?
Meaning it is my turn to say I am tired and we are too old to have sex. We don't need it. Can I just sleep?
Are you doing or not?
I say I am not. We are too old to do it.
We are too old.
Yes.
Yet you go about having it with other girls. Still, you tell me that you don't want to take a second wife. Still...
How is that your business? I don't owe you an explanation. Well, I'll have to ask the love of my life. Did I tell you that Obi is pregnant for me? Can I sleep?
I couldn't take the chances of Chioka missing the mission. So I decided to do it myself. I killed the king.
Are you saying to my face that you killed my father?
I am sorry. I was angry. I was enraged with the thought of my husband having a mistress, to the extent of getting her pregnant. At first I thought it was a joke. Not until after 7 years. He mentioned it again. He told me that that stupid mistress had a son for him. I couldn't take it. So I decided to use Chioka. You had to use my innocent boyfriend. He wasn't innocent. He charged me 10 million naira and I paid.
Mom, I'm so ashamed of you. How could you? How could you kill your own husband? What's wrong with you? I could have sworn that you will never hurt a fly. But I was wrong.
I was angry. I was jealous and frustrated. knowing fully well that I was the one who wrecked my marriage. I destroyed the sexual relationship between my husband and I. My husband was a good man. He was patient. He waited for me to change. But no way. I pushed my husband into having a mistress. I pushed him into the life he lived. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Long live the Queen and the Crown Prince of Ezigaland. I am sorry we came unannounced. The situation calls for the urgency.
What situation are you talking about?
My prince, a few days ago, I received a startling news concerning our late king on how he was messing with a certain young lady. That was about 7 years ago. And the lady came to me with his young boy, telling me that my late king had him. Then I decided to bring him to the royal family. Though before I did that, I had to consult with the chief priest who confirmed the reality of this news. I said, okay, I will have to bring him to the royal family because by the custom, he will be the member of a royal family by right.
So it was you. You are the mistress that destroyed my marriage. Now listen to me. You and your bastard son will not have a place in this palace. Now, get out of here. Out! Going nowhere. You have a right to this palace.
Mother, please, you heard her. She said we should leave.
I said you're going
Let's go.
No. My queen, you know that the words of the chief priest are not his, but of the gods. He has made his declaration and it is binding.
Never. Never! No!
Mom, do you know the consequences of your actions? Are you aware you are disrespecting the gods? I suggest you remain quiet. That's an order. My elders, I must apologize for my mother's childish behavior. I accept all of you into the royal home.
Thank you, my prince. Thank you.
This is my prince.
He's coming.
We are men of the police force. You are needed at police station for questioning, madam.
It's been confirmed that you murdered your husband, the king. Please, come with us.
Let's go.
Why are you running away? A teacher very favorite. There is no secret that can never be revealed. One day, there is nothing hidden under the sun that can never be revealed. One day, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful of what you do. Be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful of your decisions. You may not know the danger of your thinking. must change for your own good. You must change, one day. You must regret all your actions. One day. One day. Intimidation is bad, Intimidation is very bad, Only economy is on the police.